Brazil! Brazil!
30 months, that's a long time.
Hi.
Brazil!
So, is anyone
Brazil!
Brazil.
is anyone actually excited for today? Is anyone here actually looking forward to the format, to the game? No. Okay. So, good morning. Hi, hello. It's time to jump into Malice in Wonderland. Happy Tuesday. It's a blessed ban list day as well. Clan list is live. We have a man list. And we're going to be taking a look at so much. There's a lot of things to do. We got packs to open, cards to pull, royal rares to craft. I've been holding on to these SRs for so long at this point. I think we're going to full send on Maliss. Never touched the deck before. Never learned it. I have 3 March here sitting on my desk, chilling, and haven't attended locals with them. Haven't ran them in haven't even sleeved them up. They're just sitting around. So, we're gonna do a little bit of learning at some point. Maybe not today. So I'm gonna play some 10 Swordsoul. Because, why not? Everyone and their mom is playing Malice, so why not mix it up a little bit? So I'm gonna try a little bit of that. But not too long, because we're gonna have the infamous, famous, world-renowned... Infamous and famous can't be true simultaneously, but you know what I'm saying. World-renowned, world-certified, and respected Farfa viewer room. So you get to bring your decks into the Farfa viewer duel room challenge. Gonna be a lot of Lancias. You can play whatever you want. But predominantly focusing on the new pack would be cool. So we'll see how that goes. And we'll see if you can cook up anything interesting or fun. Good morning, hello everyone. Where's my camera? There it is. Boop. Good morning, Charmander, Faith, Pain, Vavanander, Bobble, Nicked, A Metal, Ray, Panda Bear, Afri, Shingo, Tough, Dion, Kira, Flux, Yusuf, Ardik, V, Boss Player, Volvin, Slender, Premier, Plan, Zukram. Good morning, everyone. So, you may or may not notice, I'm live on YouTube as well. YouTube! This is not a return to YouTube streaming. Sag, I know. I will not be returning to YouTube streaming for, like, average daily YouTube streams. But whenever there's, like, special events or something unique and interesting happening, like, for example, a new pack day, a YCS, then I'll probably stream it on YouTube as well. So that is kind of the plan going forward. Thoughts and prayers? Thoughts and prayers? So yeah, like, that's the idea with YouTube now. I'm still gonna... I'll go live on YouTube for, like, various events and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna have, like, the daily streams on YouTube, most likely. But yeah, if you're just wondering, that's the plan going forward. And don't worry, YouTube, I can read your messages. I can see what you're saying. Okay. No, don't say L, Trap Tricks Enjoyer. Okay, I'm not gonna take criticism. I'm not gonna take feedback and learn anything from someone called Trap Tricks Enjoyer, okay? Anyway. Platinum Groove, good morning. Thank you for 6 months. Zingas Cat, thank you for 48 months. Appreciate all the subs and primes. They are going to go a very long way because we have a deep hole in our pocket. These Malice cards are crazy. The Malice situation is insane. This deck, for context, every single one of the Malice cards that you need to play at 3 is an ultra rare. March Hare, White Rabbit, Dormouse. The only one that isn't an ultra rare is Chessy Cat, which is a shockingly, it's a one of, or two of potentially, but mostly one of. Field spell as well, Malice and Underground, 3, so that's 12 ultra rares. And your White Rabbit and Cryptor. That takes you up to like, what, 15, 16 ultra rares? And then... anything else? Not from the Malice cards anyway. You still need all the other Link Slop stuff. If you want to play Terahertz, that's an ultra rare. Link Decoder's an ultra rare. Stuff like that. It's not that bad. Yes, it is. What do you mean? It's not that bad. Wait, hold on. Was that a YouTuber? No, it wasn't a YouTube, Andy. It's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? What do you mean? Oh, it's Terahertz SR? Oh, okay, fair. Every single main deck card is ultra. What do you mean? Every single one is an ultra rare. Oh my god. Like, they're pretty shameless with them, honestly. We're paying our respects. I don't know how you want me to do that, buddy. It's sad, I guess. Did you get to try the WCS 03 on the old day collection? Nice to see it works fine, but no crossplay. Wait, did they add like another game or something? I've never heard of WCS 03. The WCS 04 stream was really fun, by the way. Those of you on YouTube probably missed it if you didn't catch it on Twitch. But that YouTube video is going to go out on Sunday, I want to say. It was supposed to go out today, but then I realized, you know what? Let's put the Farfa viewer room up tonight. We're going to have our editor get into the basement, chain him up, lock him against the radiator, take away his food, take away his water, and we're going to force him to edit. I don't know why you're saying poor Dyer. Like, there's this meme that Dyer is like the locked up Dyer edits for like 2 YouTubers, okay? Dyer doesn't edit for me. Dyer does like 1 video per like 2 months, maybe. Vlad is my main editor. Can we get our shoutouts to Hypnocorn, the level 4 1600 lockdown of Acro? It's crazy, by the way. After playing Malice, I realized it's honestly not as broken as Snake Eye, which is really good, but maybe I'm bad. Malice is not as broken as Snake Eye? I think Malice is like nowhere near as good going second. That's like the main problem with Malice. Like, I think Malice going first is kind of unbeatable, unless of course you're willing to play Lancia in like a best of 1. But I don't think it's I don't think it's as good going second. Is the problem with Malice really compared to Snake Eye anyway. Malice is better than Snake Eye going first. I'd say they're about equal. I think like when Snake Eye had Beatrice, like they were pretty good. Where do you Ash Malice? You can't really Ash them anywhere, right? There's like you can like you just can like Malice and Underground. No, that banishes from deck, right? Yeah, it's just that effect negates are good. So Ash Blossom really sucks against Malice, but you kind of have to play Ash Blossom because it's called by the grave. So Ash Blossom isn't really there to stop Malice cards. It's there to let you play the game. So if you are going to play Malice, like the one card that like kind of shits on you is Maxi Fua. What do you suppose? What is the plan with Malice under Fua? Can you just like set trap and pass, or are you supposed to go like SP pass? I don't know. I've never played the deck before. We'll learn some lines today. Another Drytron W native Lancia search against Malice. Hey, listen, that's a good point when you're playing in bronze. Maybe you can show us how it's done. Perhaps you could give us some advice as someone who is in the platinum rank. Yeah? Unban Tenpai so I can finally quit the game and be a responsible adult. Would Tenpai at full power make you quit? I could get it. Imagine playing a format that had Malice and Tenpai at full power. That would be rough. Thoughts on Alestrals? I've never played Alestrals before. Although I do think it's kind of funny that someone pointed out to me that Alestral's entire marketing campaign is essentially, hey, look, we're like so much cooler than Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't know really anything about it. I'm sure it's a decent game. I've never actually personally played. I heard it's like playing Edison in terms of tempo and stuff, so it sounds kind of nice. Tenpai at full power, I'm dead. Did they even release Tenpai at full power? Did they have everything at 3 when the deck came out? Johannes, thank you for 76 months. Soon I'll be sub longer than the age of the average Farfa viewer. 6! That's crazy, by the way. That is a long time, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Field spell was that too? No! Anyway. Anyway. Alright, should we log in? First and foremost, we gotta check out this little whatever it is by Konami. I'm lagging. She blinked! Blink twice if you're in danger. Oh, they called it Struggle in Wonderland? Oh yeah, I can definitely see the struggle. Oh my god, that's a crazy card sleeve. Ah! Get me in there, 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 get me in there. Oh my god, I am literally... Like, I love women. I love women. I'm obsessed with women. Today we'll be hosting an EU Challenger Cup. Oh, damn. That sounds fun. 4 ads and an intro. What the hell? That wasn't an ad. I mean, I guess that was an ad, technically. By Piss. Saki, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Can you guys go like my tweets and stuff? It means a lot to me. Look at this. Top sellers from revenue today. Apex Legend makes money, by the way. How does Apex Legend make money? Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, and #1, could you believe it? Master Duel is the #1 selling game on Steam. The free-to-play game is the #1 selling game. How? How? This absolute G... By the way, do you think this guy has like a doctorate degree? Probably Maliss, to be fair. No, actually, it's the Battle Wasps. No, I don't know what this guy's talking about. Smartest Twitter user, genuinely. I mean, how could you call? How did he realize? How does? It's incredible. Some people are so smart. Makes me jealous. All right. Is it time to like pull some packs? Should I open the cards? Did you see Josh pulls? All of his pulls were 10 in Battle Wasps. Nope, I did not. That sounds just like your average streamer situation. 10 billionth pack opening celebration campaign? 10 billion packs have been opened in Master Duel? Dude, that's like...
Brazil!
20% of them are from Doug's YouTube channel. That's crazy. Wow. So shoutouts to DZ for being such a good asset for the CIA. I mean Konami. New accessory. Is this a wallpaper? Liberator Ito. The Vagabond. In bronze too, by the way. Rookie too. New selection pack is here, and... Oh, do you want to know something really funny? So when you log into Master Duel today for the first time ever, it gives you the login bonus, which was a free pack. And, it doesn't let you cancel it, because I wanted to do all of this stuff live on stream, obviously, because content brain. And so I didn't get to do this on stream. Do you know what my one singular pack contained? Josh pulled 6 Liberator before. Clever anomaly. I don't need updates on Josh's pulls. Thank you for sharing. It's kind of not important. Thank you, dude. From my one single pack... March Hare. I got one March. I got a March Hare from my pack. It was pretty nice. It was pretty good. So yeah, that's the rarities. Oh, Red Ransom's a super? Wait, so why is there 2 Link 3 Maliss monsters? There's 3 Link 3 Maliss monsters. Oh man, this deck is too confusing. I'm looking for the Maliss in the mirror. Alright, does anyone know how to play this deck? What does this one do? Well, this points to a monster. Original attack and defense of all effect. Most important controls are switched. You can only use it if I once per turn. If this is special summon Animalis spell, this is banish, pay 9 special. Then banish the Cyberus from deck. What's the interrupt in this deck? It's like GWC. Oh, did they make the trap cards low rarity? That's so kind. Banishing a face-up Malice, special Malice that is banished from your grave. You control Malice Link, gain life. Wait, hold on. What's the interrupt? I don't know how this deck works. But let's go and pull some packs. I'm going to spend some time learning at some point here. I guess we can begin with our our bundle He owns this deck IRL, by the way. No, I don't. You still have my core. Locked away. Taken hostage. Why would you do this to me? You have taken my deck. This is why I haven't been able to learn Maliss. It's like stolen by another person. Alright, let's do a run a prediction. Alright, this is the Maliss bundle. 0 ultras, 1 ultra, 2 ultras, 3 ultra plus. Is it even possible to get a guaranteed ultra? I don't think so. Bought the core and impulses and refuses to play. I don't refuse to play. You've taken my cards hostage. It can't be 0. Well, you never know. Someone might vote for it. 1 UR is guaranteed. Don't tell them. Shh. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Someone will vote 0. Look. Ah, there, guys. 2 voters. How many channel points? 80? Come on. I know you want to go all in. Go 10,000. 10,000 channel points on 0. Let's go. Oh, wait. No, this is total, actually. All in by Zico on 0. Physically impossible. Cannot be 0 ultras. All in, baby. 3+? Is that common? Okay, we might actually get a decent amount from here. Then I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you for the dodo on YouTube. That's a super chat. Thank you, Zombie Boss. Thank you, Broskis. Appreciate you. All right, this is my pack fund. Thank you, YouTube. You guys are gamers apparently. All right, I will be pulling 1 UR guarantee. It's literally 1 UR guaranteed. All in 0. All right. I'm looking for the mouse in the mirror. The struggle in Wonderland. God, this bundle is so good. Oh. And it begins. Am I gonna get one? Am I gonna get one? I'm gonna get one bundle. That's... Oh my god, I got GWC! So rare and necessary. Mapura. Does anyone else have a problem with Twitch? We all have problems with Twitch. Ultra! Okay, is it? Scriptron. Bro thinks he's on the team. Is that a Pistina? Ragnarika Wisteria of Woe. God, don't you just love, like, the really awesome card art that, like, some archetypes have? And then you never see them because they're bad? It's really unfortunate. Alright. Dormouse. Mula Adara. 2 Adaras in the pack. Wow. Mullah? Is this guy Iranian? Habibi. Wrong one, but, you know. You're behind? No, I'm not. I don't play Dot Scraper. Do I look like a Dot Scraper enjoyer? Do I seem like someone who plays Dot Scraper in my deck list? I am very much ahead. Alright. What do we got here? Some Battle Wasps. Between Ryzeal and Maliss, who do you think is more fun, not better? Fun? Oh, 100% Maliss. I've never played it, but, I mean... bro, like, summon 3 times and make a rank 4, or special summon, special summon, special... What do you think is more fun? Physically clicking more buttons has to be better, surely, right? More inputs equals more fun? I think that's how that works, right? Ryzeal's kind of cool. I think, like, Mitsu Ryzeal's, like, kind of... looks kind of interesting. But there is, like, fun and simplicity as well, you know? Ryzeal objectively... You can't say something is objectively more fun. Tell me this, explain the logic to me, come on. Tell me... I want you to define the objective reason why it's fun. Okay? How is it objectively more fun than normal summon Dormouse? Tell me why Special X is better. Or more fun. From a fun perspective. We're not talking about power, we're not talking about quality. You said fun specifically. Objectively more fun. How? How? X doesn't lose to Imperm? I mean, okay, he's got a point. True, actually. Wait, actually, right. Wait. First smart chatter. He's not lying. It's like saying Teller was more fun than Shadol. What is it you think that analogy you're giving means? Because Teller was not more fun than Shadol. Conquering Bow. This pack is ass! Okay, we got a second Ultra. Oh wait, is that 3 total? I think that's 3. Xyz have cooler animations and interactions. There's 2 Ultras in here! Oh my god! Alright, this is it. Yo, this bundle was cracked. We got 4. Dormouse! Come on, can I get a royal? It'd be funny. Second March! I am supposed to play Maliss. It is what it is. It's just what I was supposed to be playing today, it seems. I was indeed chosen to be Maliss's strongest soldier. Alright. How do I pay this out here? Can I hire a moderator to do my predictions? No? Okay. Alright, 3+ is the victor. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, do you want to do low-ranked duels? Dude, duel live with the low-ranked battle wasps could be really funny. Imagine the crap people are playing there. God, these accessories are sick, by the way. Like, say what you want about Maliss. If you're straight, this is like the best deck in the world. Or the best bundle, rather. Alright, so what are we looking for? Just the rest of the cards. 3 rabbits. I do need 3 Sorayas, to be fair. I'm gonna be trying out some Tenyis. Maliss art is awesome. Yeah, just I love the artwork, bro. Bro, it's the artwork, bro. Bro, the artwork is crazy. Tenyi Infinity is cracked. To infinity and beyond. 2 ultras in here? I just need Tenyis and Maliss. That's all I'm looking for. Oh boy. First pack. It's a... I pulled a reprint. I'm mad. Okay, that's useless. That's useless. I've had that card for 2 years at this point. Not enough feet on the Maliss artwork? Don't worry, I got you. There's a website that you can go to where you can... Sorry, let's stick to the pack opening here. Alright. As we proceed through the pack opening, let us see if we can avoid the battle loss double Ashuna. That's disgusting. Ew. Can you send me a link so I can avoid it? Interesting. Horned Brute Carnivorous. Gonna pull 6 Berserkers. I don't need Berserkers. So, I'm asking the game nicely to not give me Berserker. See? Look, watch this. Here's an ultra rare. Pack number 6. We're probably gonna get one more. Just absolutely swimming in the goo. That's the second mullah. A lot of Iranian mullahs today, it seems. This guy's generic, by the way. It's completely useless if you summon it without worms, I guess, right? But, you know. Technically, it's generic. Great sealed card, am I right? You do need 2. Mullah Adara? I feel like you need 1. Unless you're playing, like, pure Tenyi, I guess. Does anyone have, like, a pure Tenyi list? Is that, like, a thing? The thing I'm not looking forward to is if I play pure Tenyi, and people are unironically maining Artifact Lancia, like, that's kind of a problem. Red Ransom! Tenyi Primite? Is that a thing? New Tenyis are bad in Swordsoul. They're only good in pure. No, I think Soraya's sick. I like Soraya. Chessy Cat! Wait, how many was that? That was bad. Wait, what did I get here? I got one Berserker, 1 Adara. Wait, that was it? Oh, throwing! Bro, this game sucks. 1... Can I just get one of those, like, mammoth packs that give you, like, 6 ultras or something? You know? We're still at 3 out of 12? Well, this is a little miserable. How's your Tenyi pulls going? 1 Dormouse is pretty generous. Generous? I'm not looking for generosity. I'm looking for, subservience. Okay. Okay. Big. Battle Wasp Wind. Those cards suck. This is a Tenyi Infinity and beyond. Ultra. Hey, I got 3 March Hairs. Apparently that's the 2 of. Some people are playing 2 March Hair. Is this real? Is real? There's no way, right? That card has to be a 3 of. Double fusion. Pay 5, fusion from your extra using monsters from your hand or field, then fusion 1 more. Fusion from your extra using monsters from your hand or field. Wow, this card is like... this card, if you make the right materials for this, this has potential to be like insane, right? Kind of a cool card. I don't ever see it being relevant though. It's like very niche specific. Pulled a Royal Red Ransom and a Royal Whitebinder. I am now forced to play this deck. Red Ransom and Whitebinder. Wow. That's both one-outs, right? Like every time you summon those, it's a Royal. Like that's just gonna feel good. Looks good for Luna Light. Okay, alright, can you chill? Relax, buddy. Twinbow, Mapura. Ice Doll Mirror. Look, it's Maliss in the mirror. Right? Wait, there's an archetype called Ice Doll? Special, send a water from hand or face up field to the grave. Special from your hand or deck with the same name as one water you control. Can't special turn except waters. Banish this and add an Ice Doll. Is there like a deck where that's good? Ice Dolls, I guess. Anyone know what that is? No? Okay. Sure. You know what's criminal? I wish Monk was like a super. I guess that kind of messes with NR format for anyone who plays that. But I feel like he deserves to be like a higher rarity card. He's cool. Ah! What is that? To be fair, it's Insect Chaos Ruler. It is genuinely low-key cracked. It's better than Chaos Ruler, actually. Because you get to pick the insects and plants you milled. It's genuinely absurd, but, you know, it's, you know. Nice Maliss synchro. Thanks, man. That's what Maliss is missing, a synchro monster. Is that like my fourth white hair? Wait, slow down, come on. Okay, that's too many white hairs. I need... Can I have got one royal? Can I put 4 into 1, please? Game? Ah, come on, dude. No! To be fair, would you rather have 4 March hairs or like 4, you know, Diablantis? Right? It could be worse. Things could be significantly not good. Wow, I am still really far off, dude. 3 Underground, 3 White Rabbit, 3 Saraya. Listen, I loaded up 10,000 gem this morning. I was hoping that that would be enough. You got Motor Kaiser? I guess that's very observant of you. What would you like me to do with a Motor Kaiser? Wow, really swimming in the Ice Doll mirrors, huh? Me when I'm a Ice Doll player. Telling you know people are running Lancia, I heard, as a Crushtron player. Crushtron? Ah, you're fine. Just use the Millennium cards. Time to load up another 10k. No, Mom. Please. Can you use up my next birthday present for gems? Is that a thing? Do kids do that? Like an IOU birthday present? Like, I want this thing right now, so can you please, like, skip my... Okay, dude. Oh! Redeemed. Redeemed. Dormouse! Number 2! Man. If I had $10,000 like a pack, I would royal this deck. But unfortunately, that's not going to happen. Unless... Didn't Jesse have to, like, contact Steam support to unlock his account so he could buy more gems? That's, very funny that that's, like, a thing that can happen. They're just, like, protecting him for his own good. No, Jesse, no, stop buying gems. I don't think I can play my Gandara in Shining Sarp thanks to the Lancias for Maliss. No one's gonna be maining Lancia. Come on. Come on. That's ridiculous. That would be so silly. Maining Lancia on best of 1? Come on. Surely not. I think it's just day 1 hype, right? This deck is gonna, like, even out. Snake Eye will probably still be playable somehow, some way. And then people will move off Maliss and realize it's fine. It's not broken, surely. Alright, here we go. Last Ultra Rare of the pack here. I'm looking for a Royal Dormouse, please. Bro thinks he's liberating Guardian Ethos. That's the worst card we could ask for in this. 1 out of 3 good ultras. I mean, mathematically, I think that's like fine, right? As long as you get 3 per pack. Ugh, God, rough. All right, here, let's do a prediction. Good card. Card I need, okay? Good card I need. Yes or no? Prediction. Running 60 seconds. Vote now. That needs to be. Will I pull either a White Rabbit, a Dormouse, a Soraya, or a Maliss and Underground, or a Cryptor? That's like 5. Wait, that's like half the pack. That's literally perfectly half. 3, 5, 3, 5. It's like 40% of the pack. So I don't want any of these. We've already got our Adharas. So why did they make Soraya an ultra rare? I mean, I guess it makes sense. This art style is really different, I feel like, right? This is like, it looks like a, what's the material? Not like oil. It's like a dry pastel. That's the word. Yeah, that looks nice. Play Battle Wasps? Dude, I love Insect Pile. Genuinely, I'd be down to try that at some point. Probably not today because we're not going to have enough time for it, most likely. But I would absolutely love to play Battle Wasp. Like, Insect Pile is super fun. Unlucky. By the way, so I was thinking for the Duel Room today, for the first time ever, we allow Maxi to be played. Thoughts? Like, normally when we do the infamous world-renowned Farfa viewer Duel Room, we ban Maxi, but I'm thinking, like, maybe this is the exception where we just let that card exist. It keeps the meta in check, Smile. How much did you spend? Well, I bought £100 worth of Steam Wallet currency this morning. Which loaded up, I think that equates to what, like maybe like 15,000 gems or something. We ban Maxi except for Farfa. I don't know what you're saying. Maxi only in insect decks? True! Listen, to be fair, Insect Pile gets to search Maxi, right? Like that's a thing. Like that, you can do that. Isn't there an insect deck in the new pack? Maxi's an engine card? Exactly. Like actually, like real. But, I don't know if that deck's good or not. I think Vlad used to mess around with that thing once upon a time. Well, this one sucks. They get to negate it too? They can negate Maxi. They can dodge callby on Maxi, if that's what you meant. With the Bee Trooper. I don't know what you mean by negate. This artwork is just unbelievable. Like... what went into this, man? That's absolutely ludicrous. Insane. Such a crazy, beautiful card. Alright. Give me this is like my first ultra this pack? Oh, come on! Grand Partisan, the Revolution? What does it even do? Can be destroyed by card effects? Doom Dragon effect. God, what do you mean can't be destroyed? Vishuddha Bounce. This is miserable. So freaking mad, dude. Any ultras? Ten Infinity, Ice Dolmer, and Dot Scraper. If you play Dot Scraper, you're behind. One ultra. Nah, man, I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We need to take a gem break. I implore you to come together. Solidify and rally behind me. Gift a sub. Twitch Prime. Subscribe. So that I can play Maliss. It is your duty as a citizen. Brazil. As a member of this community. Prosper FN. Thank you so much, Prosper. Live long and prosper, Prosper. Thank you. You are the best. I need you all to come together and support me through this very difficult endeavor. Through the tough times that we all are experiencing and going through. Subscribe, gift a sub, and donate to your streamer so that they can play a Yu-Gi-Oh deck on the internet. Is it working? No? Okay. Nope. Okay. Do channel points work? Sure.
Brazil!
Okay, doing my civic duty.
Yes! The credit card numbers have been typed out.
Brazil!
The 16 long digit numbers have been assisted in this endeavor to find the gems. They have been
Brazil!
lying under a rock and we have cornered them and stolen. Not stealing, of course, for
Brazil!
legal
The
reasons.
big 13.
Thank you so much, gamers. King Bob, Crimson Bagura, Prosper,
Brazil!
Fexties, thank you for the 5 gifties. It's Shiba, thank you for the Prime. Sato, thank you for gifting a sub to Cock Uwu. That's one of my favorite users, actually. Thank you, Sato. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, you guys are heroes. Appreciate it.
Brazil!
Kagenji, thank you for the brand new primer. Appreciate you. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to load up more in here, aren't I? God, it says there's one Ultra in this pack, dude. Do not give me this misery! Carnivorous. I'm gonna go to Konami HQ in New York with a bowl of rice, chopsticks, Dark Magician, with Takahashi's photos. That is a standoff for sure. White rabbit, straight jacket, just keep on diving down the hole. Like Alice. Let's go. We got White Rabbit. Is White Rabbit the best one? I mean, I'd say so. I personally would say so. Alright.
Brazil!
Malice.
We got our first White Rabbit. Our millionth Malice in the Mirror. Aria
Brazil!
Aki. Thank you for
For
the
another
4
rabbit.
months. Appreciate you. Boing Ribbit. Thank you for the 5. Dormouse? Nah, White Rabbit's better. Oh, you're talking about the effects? Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess technically Dormouse is better. Hehe. Jessie Cat clears? Let's do a Malice tier list. Jessie Cat! Nah, it's White Rabbit for me. Why do you think the White Rabbit is the best one? Oh,
Brazil!
Because of her skin color. Is that what you want me to say? Do you think you're catching me out here or something? Like, what is it you want me to admit to? Is that what you're suggesting? Is that MBT on an alt? Can we get Jessie in a Chessie Cat cosplay? Chessie Cotton, am I right? Alright, ultra rare time! It's not gonna be the Battle Wasp synchro. It is not. Woo! First crypto, let's go! Not ultra rare, unfortunately, but. Oh, my second Berserker. It's glossy, didn't even go royal. I'm so mad. Ah. Where's my Jessie Cat, dude? Jessie did a Grandpa Yugi cosplay? Dude, I just thought that's how he dressed on it, like, to be honest. You guys ever seen someone at like a Halloween party and you're not sure if they're cosplaying or if that's just like their clothes? There was a dude that went. I'll never forget this. One of my favorite memories. Our last ever like school dance in high school was like a Halloween party, and this guy dressed up as Shaggy, quote unquote. Now the thing is, if you know Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Like, there's no cosplay here. It's just a green t-shirt and brown pants. So, like, this was his cosplay. And, like, no one knew, like, what was going on. It's like, it's a Halloween party. Everyone's dressed up. And he's just in a green shirt and brown cords. It's like, oh, I'm Shaggy. And it's like, oh, well, I mean, I just thought you were a guy who just wore brown cords. Like, you know? Man, I hope that guy's doing well. That memory lives in my head rent-free. You have to be stoned for it to be proper Shaggy cosplay? Whoa, 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 whoa. No drugs on the premise. Yo, relax. What do you think about Draglithia Kunzite in this pack? Dude, I think you just made that up. I don't think that's a card, actually. That's something Doug would read and be like, nah, man, you just made that up. You're making up cards. Oh, okay. Everyone relax, calm down. This is it. The playset of Dormouse is being completed. Oh, okay, my first Soraya. Let's go. Do need 2 more of those, which is a bit zoinkies. Did anyone have like a pure Tenyi list, by the way? I asked earlier, and some dude was like, "Man, this deck is so cool," and then didn't share his deck list. Giga Chad. But I do want to try it out. What are the Maliss rarities? So I want you to think of ultra rare, and then I want you to put every Maliss card in that image in your mind. That's the deck. Unsurprisingly. The only non-ultra rares in Maliss, shockingly, are like a couple one-ofs. New shrimp? New shrimp? Armageddon. Rapier the Onslaught. Is this one of the good ones? Control no face-up monsters or only insects. Discard another insect. Place a Battle Wasp Wind from deck. That's pretty good, right? Battle Wasp Wind is like actually like a good new card I think they have. This thing. This twice per turn of Battle Wasp is normal or special. Target one of them and add a Battle Wasp with less attack. Oh yeah, it's like freaking Whirlwind on crack, isn't it? Another double fusion. And what is this card supposed to be for? Like, what are you theoretically supposed to be summoning with this thing? Is it like the what's it called fusion? I'm way too horny to play Battle Wasp. What did you mean by that? Okay, first of all, banned. Second of all, tweet. Third of all, would you like me to fund your therapy? Farfa, did you just ban someone who gifted you a sub? Yes, Giga Chad. We will boink all the horniness, irrespective of who you think you are. Pin it! Wait, mods, can we pin Sato's message, please? Can we pin that message? My horny ass can never play Battle Wasp. Twin Pillars of Ice. More like Twin Pillars of Nice. The Giants thing did get it.
You're a legend.
I get it for sure. Ray, good morning, sir. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for showing me how to play Maliss. I wasn't paying attention.
I was summoned this day for Maliss release, also 2 years. Much love,
Thank
less
you
than
all the
3.
way from Greece. Okay, tara malakas. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. 1 ultra. Is that 2 packs back to back? 1 ultra. That's it, right? That's 2 back to back. Bro, kinda weird message. Oh. This is why we don't stream on YouTube. Wait, hold on. Let me find them. We have a kind of... Wait, here. Bet you think they're cute. Like you think Ray is cute and how trap tricks are also cute. Are you accusing someone in the YouTube chat of being... Can we get some mods over there, please? Immediately, can we get some mods? Alright, what are we missing? What we're missing is more money! Hey, bada bang, bada boom. We did a little more cash money. Ad funds. Oh, I gotta add funds, dude. Add funds, are you kidding me? You know Doug hasn't paid me for Junk Trunk? I'm so mad. Do. Papega credit. Papega credit. Your purchase has not been completed. Your credit card information has been declined. Wait, what's my security code? Oh, I got the number wrong. See, it's actually 469. I put in 468. That was my bad, actually. Whoops. Leaked Keck W. Papega credit. Guys, can I get a couple more gifted subs to cover this, please? This is for the purposes of creating content for you all. Technically, this classifies as a service for the community. I am a key worker. I am no different to a doctor or a nurse. Thank you. Please help out. Please provide. Thank you. Purchase, cancel. What is going on here? Purchase successful, bat chest. Jeez, it's so expensive, dude. I ain't playing Raizo, man. I'm being a Maliss ant. Oh my god, are you kidding? Frame 1. Frame 1. As soon as I pop... I hate this game. Hate this game. Hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Why do we play? Why do I exist? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Free! Guaranteed Ultra? That's literally free! Oh my god! Who's getting scammed now, Konami?
Brazil!
Yeah? Who's the idiot now? Konami. Yeah, they're just handing out the free packs. Terry, thank you for 10 gifted subs!
Brazil.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not gonna
If you
sugarcoat it.
second
This one's
code,
going
you
straight
can
into
get
Malice, buddy.
closer.
Thank you. I'm not gonna pretend that this is for bills or mortgage or diapers. No, this one's just going to just get some dormouses. That's God's honest truth. Just got a Royal March here. Oh shit, that's crazy. Are you selling your account by any chance? DM me. I'm joking for legal reasons. Can I? Joke is like joke is like a joke. He's like a joke. He's like a funny. He's like a ha-ha. But Maliss is paying the bills? Think about it. Yeah, true. You know what? This is a business expense tax write-off, technically, because the more duels that I run and the higher rank I get with Maliss, the better income that is provided from my family, if you think about it. Kind of, maybe, if you sort of interpret it that way. Second Cryptor. That's unfortunate. This is a one-off, right? 3 monsters, including a Maliss. You can make this with a Nib token. Kinda cracked. I have a Royal Doorbell, so you can have the account. Thanks, man. Yo, question. Why didn't they ban Apollosa? Like, that's what really is, like, the tipping point, I feel like, for Snake Eye and Maliss. It's like, just making an Apple turn 1 is just disgusting. Like, it's so broken. Ooh, Vessel. That's our first Malice in Underground? That's crazy, dude. Alright, who's who, by the way? That's White Rabbit, right? That's White Rabbit. That's Dormouse. That's Chessie? Dude. What the hell? How, like... I'm sorry. I just... I don't understand how anyone can say White Rabbit isn't the best Malice monster. Okay, the 4th Draco Berserker. I'm going to shit. Jesse? Jesse! You know you cannot make Apo and half Malice 1-card combos, right? Oh no, I can't make a Link 4 material multiple negate that plays through Nib with 1 card with every card of my deck. Oh no, I guess the deck sucks! It's not that good. Yes! 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 Worth! I'm literally Malice's strongest soldier, dude. Oh my god! Alright, I'm a Malice gamer. That's it. I'm Malice forever. I'm gonna play this deck off stream. I'm gonna learn how to play it. I'm gonna do reps on this shit for the next 10 years. I'm gonna qualify to Worlds 2029. Yes! Oh. It's the best Royal as well? Yeah, because this one actually sticks on the board. Last card as well. 4 Ultras, 1 Royal. God damn. God damn. God Sam. Dismantle it. I will dismantle it for 400 sub slots. Hold on. How much is 1 Royal Rare on average? It's like about 1,000 bucks.
Brazil! Brazil!
Ha.
In life, sometimes it gives you lemons. And what do we do with lemons when they are handed to you? Squeeze them and put the juice in your eyes or shove them in your ass! We go again. See? Worth it. How many scam packs so far? I think I've opened 2 10 packs that gave me 0. My highest pulls have been 4 ultras from 1 10 bundle. On average, it's been like, I want to say like 1.75 roughly in my head is what feels like I've been averaging per 10 bundle. Maybe 2. It's not been amazing. But we did get a Royal Cryptor. So, you know, it's a little bit kind of balanced out. I guess I can't complain too much. Because I did pull the best Royal Rare in the entire deck. Keck W noises since there's no channel point redeems. There you go. Another one. I believe. This is it. I'm gonna get it. It's coming. Forever done. Complains anyway. No! It's my 5th March hair. I didn't even get a Royal. Ah, come on, dude. Underground would look better. Royal Underground? Royal Underground does look good. But I think monsters always are going to be the best Royal Rares. Like, I know the only exception I can think of is maybe in a deck like Runic, like Royal Fountain would be, like, better. I don't know what other deck you would rather have, like, you know, a Royal Spell or Trap over a monster. Look at Labyrinth, for example, like Royal Lady. Looks insane. Alright, we have an Ultra. None of these. However, it's the 3rd one. 2, by the way. Alright, this is it. This is the last one, guys. No more. It's over. We're broke. That's it. Money machine gone. That's my 6th March hair! Apparently, I haven't pulled Whitebinder until now. Okay, we did get the rest of the Heart Cryptor. Sorry, the Sorayas. Alright, this is probably, like, buildable by now. It's 3 o'clock. Okay, so I wanted to do, like, about an hour of Swordsoul gaming. And then some what's it called afterwards? The Farfa viewer duel room. Whitebinder Royal when? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like, unironically. I'm gonna go for it when I build a deck. Let's just get rid of all of this stuff here. Chessy Cat's like a one-of, right? Do you play this fusion thing at all? Probably not. Cryptor's a one-of, right? Let me bring up a deck list here. I will open a deck list here. Alright, Cryptor is a one-off, and I got 4 of them? That's crazy. How many Chessy Cat? Chessy's a 3? Oh, am I mixing up the one? What's the one-of main deck one? Isn't there a one-of main deck? I thought... Wait, what? Chessy's a 3-of? Interesting. Okay. Genu Infinity. Maliss in the Mirror is a one-of, right? I'm gonna try craft a Royal Maliss in the Mirror. In the very small off chance we play like Insect Slop. I assume you don't actually play like the Synchros, right? It's a Link deck. One can assume. Maliss in the Underground. I mean, let me focus on the Ultra Rares. 3 Soraya, 3 March Hare, 1/1. Liberator Ito can get to shit. We've got 2 copies of Ghost Reaper, by the way. I have 4 copies of Change of Heart. A Chandra. Some of these pulls I think were... I have 4 Rhino Heart. Why? 2 cross out! How long have I been... Bro, I need to hit the dismantle extra button. What is going on here? Why do I have so many random janky cards in this account? Oh, it's because of Junk Trunk. I have 3 Quarian Gandrax just sitting here. 2 Judgment Dragon. Some striker cards. Alright. So, no one actually sent me a what's it called? Don't forget to dismantle Oak. Wait, very important! Guys, make sure you log in and dismantle Snake Eye Oak so that you can get your refund. Where's Oak? Golem? Yeah, to be fair, you can dismantle Golem. I had 4 of him, apparently. Lots of free royal crafts from that one, potentially. Let me hit that dismantle extra button. Some shit in the deck box. Need to change filter. Okay, you're in standard. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, because he's banned. He's not a... Guys, make sure you get your End Dust refund, okay? It's just full value, by the way. So, very good, actually. Alright. So anyway, never played with the new Tenyi cards before. But there's a field spell that you can search with this new level 8. Which then searches Vessel. Which I don't really know if we want to do that. But anyway, let's play a bunch of cards that beat the Maliss deck for now, and we'll see how Swordsoul does. Swordsoul's gonna be an amazing deck. You guys gotta trust me. Swordsoul's really good. I need to cut this deck down to 40. Did we just cut the call buys? Call buys probably better than Crossout. Well, Crossout's at 1, so realistically, you know. Lancia? Come on, man. Surely duel number 1 in Diamond isn't going to be like Maliss, right, guys? Right. Main deck Lancia. Alright, let's do a little stool sample. Sorry, that is not the word I was looking for. Let's do a little sample size of number of duels and opponents that we're playing against. And then gauge what archetypes are popular in this region based off of what we play against. Alright, so I assume it's going to be not that many Maliss players. Look, fresh account here. No sleeves, no main, no skin on the main deck. See, I should just start with Summon Baron, but I do really just want to use Saraya. You know? Okay, we need the worm reveal to be fair, so... Isn't there combos? Like, I don't... By the way, I have not played with these new cards. Isn't there combos? Because if you... What if you start with, like, Taya? Like, you go Baron, and then you summon, you make Taya. Taya banish. Taya can send, like, Mare. And then you can do, like, Shaman stuff, maybe? Is that, like, a thing? Maybe we should play Mare. Janky hand. Are you trolling? This hand's insane. Okay, that's... No, that's not allowed. That's illegal. Me when I'm good at the game. See, guys? Look. See? I'm good at the game. Get crossed out. Max C. More like max negated. Min C. Min C. Min C. Reveal. Cut Callby and still drew the out. Yeah, I'm what they call crazy. Infinitum permanence. Okay, bud. Alright, let's see how this works then. So, you can special summon Saraya, but then we don't have a discard for this. The grave effect of this is that it specials any Tenyi Link from the extra deck. Any Tenyi monster, actually, right? Tenyi Link. So if we go special Saraya, sink into what's his name?
Brazil!
Farfa played a couple.
We can search Protoss, but then the long one isn't live. Special Soraya make Chixiao, but then the long one isn't live, right? Chixiao wants to get... you get Protoss, right? Because we're trying to Protoss. So I think if we want to Protoss, we can't Special Soraya. Yes, I'm aware it's a tuner. So it's a bit awkward because the link here is you'll just draw a worm with Moyi. Okay, that's not worth risking. So is it worth going into this guy? Add a field spell. So I'm playing Tenyi Infinity. Right? So what does this one do? This one adds Vessel. Wait, hold up. Vessel's only good if we have a link, if we have a thing on the field. Is there a way to Protoss and do the new Tenyi stuff? Like if we go Adhara, add field spell activate, get Vessel, send, and add. We've already... Why would you not play Apollosa? I just think you're really intelligent. Okay, I mean, it's probably this guy. Isn't Apple banned now? Where have you guys been? Like, where have you guys been? I mean, to be fair, we can see what we draw with Moyi and then do something based on... Okay, Vessel. Wait, so this can go a little bit further. But the problem is we sacrifice Protoss if we make Vessel live. That's the issue, because we can do, like, crazy stuff here. If I banish Blackout, the Vessel goes wild, but then we can't Protoss. That's the thing. I'll do the play, though. We'll see if we get punished and he's actually playing a dark deck. Let's see how it goes. So go Vessel for the Dragon Cycle. We send a... Wait, hold on. Does Vessel add any worm? Send a worm, then if you control face-off, add a 10 to your hand. What? No, let me play it out! Oh, cringe. Don't get too focused on Protoss. Why would I not get too focused on the best card in the deck? What do you mean? Hello? Everyone's playing Maliss. Summon Protoss. Shake my dick. I mean, yeah, we could have probably just won the game. Protoss isn't that good against Labyrinth, though. Like, yeah, they can't summon Darks, but, you know, activate a trap card. Alright, Mo Yi, Mo problems. 1-0. The opponent is obviously playing Blue Eyes. It's the only cosmetics he has on his account. Well, you've been proven wrong. It was a Labyrinth player. Can't activate any of the lab traps.
Brazil!
Brother,
Hi, friend, glad to
you can
see
absolutely
Swordsoul.
grind a lot out of a Protoss with Labyrinth, okay? Yeah, you can't use welcomes, but I mean, you can still normal summon... Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Alright, boys, what's the plot? What do you do? Just imperm Dormouse and play? Surely that's not it. Surely you don't just imperm Dormouse and pray. Right? There has to be like a choke point. No? Surely they just didn't draw any card in the deck. See? Look. No quick play. No cross out. Yeah, now they just pass turn, right? Wait, is this working? Wait, is this working? Oh. Well, that's like probably full combo. What, do you go like Decoder into Splash? Let's see if he knows his combos. I don't know. Some people like they pick up a new deck, they check the spreadsheet, and then you know, it is what it is. Like he's normal this draw. Average new Maliss player. Alright, so that's 50% Maliss so far. Is his deck good? Oh, he's playing Dot Scraper. 1 March Hare. 1 Lancia. Are we playing 1 Lancia for crossout? That's crazy. I mean, it's not like unplayable. It's fine. Ozza. Hi friend, glad to see you sword-souling. You know how it'd be. If they start with field, they don't have an extender. That's not true. What? That's not true at all. Turn Dormouse into Decoder, activate March Hare. Banish Dormouse, special March Hare, and then I don't know, he probably does some shit. Okay, we hard drew Protoss, let's go. Does Soraya do anything by itself? Non-link Tenyi. But it only summons a monster from the extra deck when it's synchroed with. But maybe that's worth summoning Soraya into a link just so that the vessel is live? Because, like, vessel doesn't do anything by itself, right? Brick Tenyi? It's not bricked, it's just, like, not amazing. Like, you absolutely have plays here. Like, if you go cycle send, like, there's nothing you can really do, right? We have to link this Soraya. Yeah, like, yeah. Okay, so we can play through negates, we can't play through Ash. That's the problem here. 60 cards? Surely you don't have hand traps, right, Clueless? Maybe make Monk first? Oh yeah, I mean, you have to make Monk first. So you can get the Rota effect. Just any card that isn't Ash. Imperm, Veiler, I don't care. Just not Ash, thank you. Alright, Ashuna Matata. Oh, we could add Soraya. That's kind of neat. I mean, I was just going to add a... Huh, that's cool. Let me think. So what would be the play? Like, Ashuna special of 4, special Soraya. Make, like, Chi-Shao or, like, Tenyi Infinity? Make Chi-Shao. Do we have another worm for discard? Just Protoss. We don't want to discard that. I mean, I think it's just Adhara, right? And then make Chi-Shao like that. And then we get to recycle. But there's really no difference between doing that and what's it called? Hold on, what does Tenyi Infinity do? We can add Tenyi Infinity. Add a Vessel. Okay, we started with Vessel, so this is useless. Tribute a Worm, target monster field destroyed. During end phase, send this card and then place a flawless perfect. No, so this is useless. Because we drew Vessel, we don't want to go for that line. So we probably... I mean, there's no difference between going Soraya or Adhara. I guess it's like... Soraya special summons a Tenyi Link monster. Like, I guess it's kind of cool because we get to go and end on Shahasrara, which is kind of funny. Why are you not on Circle? I don't know. It's like dodging like a Imperm or Veiler is cool, but I think this deck plays through negates quite well. I'd rather just have a hand trap. That is Bloss. Field spell adds it? Right, but adding Dragon Circle with the field spell after you've already comboed is like what's the point of that? Like, Dragon Circle is good when you're, like, starting your plays. You don't want Dragon Circle mid-combo. Like, that's like... In order to get to the point where Dragon Circle would be useful, it means your opponent would have used their Disruption already. Oh, that's annoying. It's funny because Protoss is still alive. Does this destroy? It doesn't destroy. What can we do here? Shaman? Does that do anything? Fire, light. We could go Shaman, summon Protoss, Protoss effect. Soraya plus Protoss. Any level 15s? Can I do anything other than just Protoss? I'm trying to think if there's like a Shaman play. I don't think there is, right? I don't think there is. Alright, sorry, I've been taking this guy's time here. So we banish these three. Do we need to keep one in the grave? Probably the Shatana. I mean, the Maxi's kind of useless, right? Because he's not going to summon anyway. Go. play under Darklock. Probably Fire, King, or Water. Ah, yeah. 60 card Mermel. Notorious for playing 60 cards, you know? You just don't want to draw Neptibus. What the fuck? This like, no way! Why? Why is it 60? Just... You know what's funny? We could have beat this. Like, we could have beat this. Because we could have, like, kept Shatana on the field. But why would I do that, obviously? That's just crazy. To be fair, it's in the name. You're right. Bro's called Ice. Oh, great. He's got Ash for Maxi. Unlucky. Well, I had Ash for his Fuwa. That's crazy. That's just crazy. That's insane. That's okay. I'm just... He's playing 60 cards. Why is it a water deck? All the clues were there. Technically, yes. His name is Ice. You know, we should have called water. Yeah, he's using the Glacier Field spell as well. Oh my god, it's so silly in hindsight, isn't it? Come on, dude. Am I just dead? He could misplay into Shatana. He could misplay into Protoss. Like, I don't know. I don't think you can misplay into Protoss, right? Just punch it. I'm sure he can make, like, Lancia. Why is it 60? Can someone tell me why this deck is 60? Like, he doesn't want to draw the barrier statue, maybe? It's funny because he did draw it. Oh god, Trish. Does this banish Grave as well? Controls. I mean, this is fine. We just need, like, any worm. Oh, maybe it's not fine. Never mind. Is he gonna make Trish and Lancia? Tribute Trish. Oof. Is this float? Destroyed by opponent's cards? No. Well, the world is his oyster. Where is he going here? Wow, we are comboing. He brought the wrong Lancia to Maliss format. Why didn't you call water? Dude, 60... Oh my god, I just realized his sleeves is Trish as well. He's playing Trish sleeves. The name's Ice. Glacier Field spell. Field skin. Trishula sleeves. Okay, but to be fair, he's using a Springan, what's it called? That's the wrong Lancia, idiot! Okay, at least we live. How does this card work? If your opponent specials, special an ice barrier. Is this good? Depends what he specials, right? Ugh. I mean, what level 10 do I even summon here? Cheng is crazy, actually. We can Cheng punch over Dragite? Or like crash into Lancia? How big would Cheng be? 6? -6? When opponent's monster effect activates, they must discard 1 to resolve it. So General Kenobi. Does this guy float? Leaves the field because of an opponent's card special on Ice Barrier Synchro. Shit, how the hell do you out this thing? We have to Baron negate it? We could go Baron, punch this, pop this, negate it. He changes to defense? Wait, what? If your opponent specials a monster, you can special Ice Barrier from hand. Face up synchro card as it leaves the field. What are you talking about? I should have bounced. Stop making up cards! I feel like it's Baron, right? I mean, it just has to be. The first effect. Once per chain, if your opponent specials a monster, special an Ice Barrier from a hand dagger action, then you can change the type of special approach to defense. What? That's so broken! Oh my god. Specials a monster, banish, burn. I mean, I guess it just has to be Cheng-Ying? Oh. I guess we'll just sit on Cheng-Ying and pray. You have to walk over Ryo? We can't walk over Ryo. What do you mean? Oh god, it brings this guy back. Alright, well, Cheng-Ying in a dream. He will survive. The protection effect is continuous, right? It's the other effect that Ryo will negate. Trishula outs this. I guess we'll see. I mean, I assume he just has a Trish play at this point. He's got infinite follow-up. This game's over. Yep. Yeah, no, my bad. I guess I focused too much on Protoss Call Dark versus the 60-card deck that was actually water. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I messed up. I could have done something different. Not wrong. That's on me. Okay. Okay. Player. Alright, buddy. We have a DC Cup tryhard here. Bro called his name Player. Necklace, please. I can show it after. Awesome! Balatro! Alright, is this another Maliss Duelist? 33% Q rate so far. Wow, it is. The Maxie's gonna carry, don't worry. MD Shuffler is broken. 50% Maliss. Don't do it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna imperm Dormouse, and that's gonna be the end of his turn, right? I am winning in
Brazil.
time. That is true. Sawyer, welcome back. Appreciate you. Why are these cards not ashable? Asking for my friend. Asking for my sanity. Alright, 4 cards in hand. They have no play. They have no follow-up. They have nothing else they can do. This is another Dormouse Pass Andy. Lingeribo Pass is good. Code of Soul? Some Link Slop ass combo here. Normal summon Fua. I'm just dead to like access code or something. Splash. Bring back a body. Is there anything I can ash from here? Probably not. Red Ransom. I think I can ash this, right? Hope that this is enough. Do I still die? Why didn't he make Link Decoder first? Wasn't he supposed to go Decoder first with Dormouse? Surely you should be making Apple. What's the point of access code if you can't, like, kill? What Cyberus locks you? Is it Splash Mage? Oh. Okay. Nice! Cool. My deck failed me. Okay. I didn't draw a playable card. It is what it is. He would have had no Malice monsters for ransom. He should have made Bomber or Firewall at least. I feel like you guys are suggesting a lot of things that aren't played because of the what's it called? The space of this deck's extra deck. No, I want to see a deck list. Bro, you don't want the deck list. This deck is ass. It's Swordsoul with like a new bad extender. Like it's this is not a good deck, man. Like you don't want this. Where Typhon? You might be right, actually. Maybe I should play Typhon. Like, I really don't need, like, Berserker. Why is this even in here? I think as it turns on Soraya for Vessel? Something like that. Earlier I was playing against the new deck and my Nibiru wouldn't trigger. Why? You were playing against Malice and you couldn't Nibiru them? I mean, there's nothing that prevents you from Nibiruing in Malice, right? Banish a Malice. Wow, it really is all Malice. Alright, do we want to go like... Okay. Chessy pass. Love that. Mo ye mo problems! Add a Vessel or Dragon Circle. What should we start with here? I feel like we just bring this down here. Probably just normal summon this as an extender. This is really awkward when you have like this kind of hand. One monster is awkward. I'm kind of just locked to like... And I think we try and do some Tenyi stuff, and then maybe if there's any removal, perhaps the Ecclesia's live. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Like, this hand goes so crazy. Because, like, it turns on Vessel. And then we can get rid of the monster from the field with Tenyi Infinity to pop a monster. And then we can special the Ecclesia. Then the Taya's live. You know, like, this hand goes really hard. Well, now I don't have a worm for Moyi, which is awkward. Do I just pass here? Counter maxi him? Probably. Now he's going to have the out to my maxi. Ooh. Wait, no, that's bad. I'm dead, right? Kill his ass. I don't think we have game. Like, ah! Oh. This is why Circle should be played? Yeah, dude, Circle would definitely help the maxi minigame. You're right. Yeah, it would be super strong. Wait! Wait, what? Wait! So he's got the other maxi is in his hand. So what? Oh my god, he crossed out Nibiru. Alright, I need to draw like... I mean, there's nothing I can draw now. Like, unironically, the Nibiru crossout actually does hurt. It's like the only thing I can draw. Can Maliss kill you? Probably, right? Surely. There's like one Chessy cat killing Maliss? Surely, yeah, I'm dead. I must be. Being at 2 finally mattered. Not wrong. Am I supposed to beat him on the clapback? Assuming we're getting a clapback. 54 on board already. JWC. I just watched Maliss play through 4 hand traps, stand on multiple link 4s. Good deck, good deck. Wait, what? Why am I alive? Oh, now I'm dead, right? This is just soul charge, right? I'm putting Call By back in my deck. Like, ultimately, I'm just playing Swordsoul at this point, right? Like, I'm just playing Swordsoul. Like, of course, the deck's not good. Here's the deck list. So I think this Tenyi Infinity card has not been good. Soraya has also just not been good. Weird. So I guess we just don't play the Vessel? At this point, it's just take away the Tenyi cards, play more Swordsoul cards, play more anti-Malice cards, you know? Give us the Ice Barrier deck list. I will protect you from yourself and not give you a 60 card deck list. I am doing you a favor by not giving you that. You understand? Okay, 1 nib in a dream. Is this actually Malice? Is it really going to be 3 out of 5? It's funny how no one considers the fact that the Tenyi cards are meant to support Tenyi and not support Swordsoul. So, like, the problem with, like, playing pure Tenyi is, like, what are really the starters in that deck? It's, like, Vessel plus a Tenyi, so that's a 2-card combo. It's just, like, an Ashuna. Like, it doesn't really have, like, a proper starter card. It's all 2-card combos. Or Ashuna. You're so lazy. I'm not lazy. I'm literally just... But I don't exist for your service. Okay? I'm sorry that I don't want to do the thing that you want me to. Cry about it. Be a, like, what you be a little baby for? God. This is why I hate streaming on YouTube. They're so annoying. Alright, this person definitely doesn't know the lines, right? Surely. How did he banish this? Allure. Banish a Malice card from hand and draw 2. We didn't do that. So no Malice cards. That's terrifying. So it's just 4 non-engine. And now he gets to do full combo here. They're playing into Nib at this point. Little bit. I think they can make Apple quite early. Sinu Tenyu, it's also played out locals as a going second deck. It works decently well. Going second into layered disruption. Going second is just not viable. It hasn't really been viable for years. Outside of like Tenpai. The cards just aren't good enough for going second. Every deck that sets up boards is just too layered. There's too much to prevent you from doing anything. Like... Okay, so this brings itself back. And then, Apollosa. Banish a Maliss card from hand. Wait, what? Oh, we did have a Maliss card this whole time. He has 4 hand traps and a starter. You have 4 hand cramps and a sharder. It'd be that way. Is there a world where you just pray that they don't go into Apollosa? Probably not, right? Because there's just no reason to not go Apollosa for free, right? They're never getting nibbed anymore with March Hare in hand? Yeah, exactly. Would you draw cross out or something anyway? Why is this like the biggest think of Nibiru? How big is this if I put it in attack? 26. And now we wait. Oh wow, Nibiru does not play well with Tenyis. Huh. Deck not good.
Brazil!
Can you click on Red Ransom again? I want to see her armpits.
Huh? Okay, I got you, bro. You can't see her armpits, you absolute fiend. Not even remotely close to being true. Does Maliss care about Furry Boy and Cage Bird? Let me try and think about what you're talking about. So Cage Bird is Droll. I want to say no. Slightly, depending on how they start the combo. Maybe? No, I don't think they do. Who the fuck is Furry Boy? I don't know who Furry Boy is. Can you look at Whitebinder's thighs? Can we stop? Can we focus on the gameplay? Can we... I gotta be the responsible adult in the class right now. No, we will not be looking at the body parts of the Maliss monsters. Shut mouth. Alright, we will be focusing on the spreadsheet, which you can buy from metafy.com/pack for $29.99. Okay? It's different. Alright? I'm already bored of Swordsoul. This sucks. If you use Metafy, you're behind. That's what I'm saying. $29.99, more like $299? No, that's the premium edition. You don't need the premium edition. The premium edition features combos like, you know, normal summon Dormouse, okay? Just the basic version is like activate circular. Danilo's doing the spreadsheet for Maliss. Of course he is. He's working, quote unquote. Wow, this deck takes a while, huh? Just 7 in hand. Nibiru played through. 4 of those are hand traps, by the way. You're an S tier hater? No, I'm not. Hater of what? I don't hate anything. Name one thing I hate. Combo decks, based. Stun decks, based. Maxi, that's the only thing. Why does he have 7 cards in hand? Because this deck is fair! Would these spreadsheets work in Macedon? No. I mean, a little bit. I don't think Maliss ever had Apollosa in TCG, did it? MBT? I mean, yeah, I guess I do hate MBT. You're right. That's a good point. But that's, like, not undeserved. He's, I was gonna say something very ban-worthy. Never mind. No, he's my friend. He's a cool dude. We make tier lists together. Was that a normal summon? Yeah, that was a normal summon, buddy. Well, I assume the firewall's gonna be live eventually. Jesus Christ, 4 macro. Oh god, this is bullying, right? Like, this is... I'm just being bullied. Is, like, enter battle phase worth it? I take out Nib or the Mask? Sorry, Firewall the Mask. Probably Mask, right? Because it's technically two interrupts. It's JWC. So is there anything worth call buying? So that it's negated? In response to this GW, like maybe like the red ransom? Is that like... Or like the white binder, I think? Do I want to use it now? Probably now, right? White rabbit, straight jacket. Finger the binder? Yo, come on, dude. Dude! Come on, man. Don't be sexting on main. Alright? Why is my Nibiru floppity? Have I been taken to the Wonderlands? See, look, guys, this is very thematic. This is like lore. The reason my Nibiru stats are flipped is because, like, in Alice in Wonderland, she goes through the mirror and everything is, like, reversed, you see? It's lore why this deck is broken. Alright? Well, I guess I will Emergence and hope that one of the 4-card sharders he began the duel with isn't Ash Blossom. It's not a sharder!
Hi.
Wow. Can we see White Binder real quick? Yeah, sure, I got you. Just making sure that it's got 3 arrows. Yeah, I thought it was a Link 4. That would be a little bit unreasonable. I almost Tribute Summoned Long One. Nib backfired. I think the Tenyis are still viable just now. Did I play Yazi? Did I cut Yazi? Okay. Oh, Impulse. Kringa. Twitch, I know it's the first time you've seen a woman, but, like, can we chill? Like, actually, can we just chill? How could this happen? Close game. Oh, dude, that was so close. What the heck? Wow, yeah, good shit. That was cool. No, we definitely stood a chance there. All right, that was really close, guys. Alright, you guys want to do royal hunting? Should we do some royal hunting? I'm gonna build my own list here. Danilo's a crazy person. He's telling me to play 2 March here. Like, what's that about? Alright, so he wants me to play 3 Duel, 2 Max, 3 Bloss. He doesn't play Fua. Plays 3 Bestials. 4 Bestials. Alright, triple Drudy, the Magnamussi, Gold Sark, called by Impulse. Do I have Impulse? I do have Impulse. Impermanente. And I guess we play all the Malice traps. Play all the Malice traps. Missing 1 card in the main. He's played 2 March here. What is it for? 2 March here, Gold Sark, called by Field Spell, Malice in the Mirror, cross out. There it is. Just click auto build. I mean, you could. Carnivore. Don't you just love finding Typhon and it's not the card you need? Amazing. Link Spooder. Linguribo. Link Decoder. Mask. Splash. Chat, for 10 gifties, I will begin the royal hunt. I will make some royal Malice cards. Supers only, of course. I don't think I can afford to push for royal ultras. Allure? No, we don't play Allure. Lizardos. Firewall! Apple. Access Integrate. Why are we playing Typhon? 2 bounce cards, I assume. One would assume it's the bounce cards. Why Link Spider? Nibiru, one would assume. This list doesn't play terahertz. Alright! Can I get 5 gifty? Can I get 10 gifty? Can I get 5 gifty? Can we get 3 gifty? Can we get 2 gifty? Can we get 7 gifty? Can we get 5 gifty? Can we get 4 gifty? Can we get 6 gifty? Can we get 1 gifty? Can we get 2 gifty? We've got 1 bit donation. Happy Friday, Senor Farfa. Thank you so much. Ergete, thank you so much. No Lancia. No, man, I'm not lame. Do I look lame to you? Do I look like a lame-o? Alright. I'm batching. Are you ready? No! Cringe! Is he playing 3 Chessy?
Brazil!
Ah, so smash. Ergete, thank you so much for the 5 gifties.
Brazil!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, what is the best Royal Rare and Malice for Supers? It has to be Malice in the Mirror, right? Oh, definitely the extra deck monsters. Alright, let's begin with the best one. White Binder. Boost Generate. We're going all out, baby. Desired Finish. Royal. Are we ready? Let's do prediction. How many? How many crafts? How many crafts? So on average, it's what, 100? For what's it called? Because it's 1%. So how many crafts do I have with my total SRs right now? 15 to 115 divided by 30. I have 500 crafts. So on average, this should get me 5 royal rares. It'll just eat all the 15,000 and you won't get one. That would be extremely unlikely. But you never know. Alright, so the average is 100. Please 600 first, not all in. That's very specific. Alright. 55, 45 predictions. 50%, 60%. Sorry, 60, 40. 61% less than 100 crafts. 39%, 40%, 45% on 100 or plus. 600 is 20? Why 20? What an obscure number. When you potentially get 3? No, wait, hold on. How does boost generate work? It stops when you craft one, right?
Open legacy packs.
It doesn't just keep. It doesn't just burn all of them.
After pulling multiple cards without a royal.
Yeah, it stops at one. Okay.
82 months, and my favorite archetype releases Pog.
All right. Boost generate. How many crafts? And what did it cost? Oh my god, dude, 121? Oh my god, that's below average. Calm the heck on, man. That's so BS. Well, at least it wasn't everything true. Alright, let's go for red ransom. Let's go for red ransom next. Wait, can you dismantle all extra and it keeps your royal? I'm scared to do that. What happens if I go dismantle extra? It keeps 3 of each? Okay, we're safe. You didn't lie to me, did you? Right, guys? Okay, good. Alright, next up is red ransom. Boost generate. Royal, please. Dismantle the royal for safety measure, just in case. Alright, are we ready? Who believes? Who believes? Less than 100 or below 100? Prediction is up. You got about 20 seconds left. This will take 342. Is that the max? What do I have technically? I have 427 crafts here. So that's like this and like maybe if I'm lucky, the playset of Chessy Cats. Maybe if I'm lucky. Less than 100 or below 100. Is that 13 in-engine URs? My brother in Christ, welcome to Maliss. Alright, here we go. Boost generate, right. Didn't burn all of them, so we did keep at least 420 and 390. So that's good. That's good. But what did it cost? Fuck me! Sorry, no, that's... What is the average? What? 100 and... How much is this? 70... 100 and... 179? No. I need to see the terms and conditions here. Where do you see the terms and conditions? You are confirmed. Royal finish. 1%. 1%. It should be 1 in 100. I've gotten below average twice. That was almost 0.5%. What the heck, dude? Oh. That is miserable. Don't go to a casino, bud. Yeah, noted. Alright. Next up, alright, should we go Maliss in the mirror or Chessy Cat? The thing is, I want Chessy Cat, but like only if I specifically pull like, you know, the playset. So surely we're not going to get unlucky 3 more times in a row. Let's see. 9,305 dust divided by 30 is 310 crafts. That's like a playset of Chessy. Right? Like statistically, mathematically, this is a playset of Chessy, right? Wow, it's Duel. Bro, is it gonna have enough dust? No. It'll be enough. Alright. Boost generate. Royal, please. Alright, who believes in this one? We go again. Less than or above. Got a missed call. Damn, that's expensive. Alright, anyway. Have we voted? I'm gonna be rich. Is he dead? No, sorry, I was checking a message here. Alright, votes are in. Okay, here we go. Alright. How many? I do not have good odds, man. I can't get lucky. I can't get lucky. I think I have to go for Maliss in the Mirror now. There's no way I can get a playset of chessies with what I have. Like, that's crazy. That is absurd, man. That's so many. Ah, that's so many. Surely now it's time to get lucky. It's like, you got this? Yeah, just focus up, right? Alright, Maliss in the Mirror. Got it! That one wasn't too bad. It was still below average. Shit, I actually dismantled the chessy cats I need to play. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, we need these back. Alright, surely 2 royals instantly. There's no way, there's no way. Oh my god, that's actually huge. Wait, this one is below average. Oh, that's sick. 47. Okay, alright. Finally, some good luck. Alright. Wait, hold on. Can I just dismantle extra? Alright, do I just send the rest on chessy? So how many crafts is this? 2950. 98. This would be exactly slightly under average. 98. This is the last one. The chessy cat. Predictions up. Will I get it? God, the white binder and the thing killed me, man. That's crazy. Boy, would it be nice to have these main deck in Royal. But they made too many ultra rares. Average is around 50? No, it's not. It's literally not. You can't math. Why are we running 3 chessy anyway? I don't know. This is a... Wait, hold on. Is chessy not a 3 of? There's no way. There's no way. I'm just playing what Danilo gave me. Thank you, Farfa, to keep Macedo free for us. To be fair, this is all like random supers I've been like holding around for years at this point. 2 to 3. Okay, I don't feel too bad. Alright, this is the last one. This is exactly average. 98 crafts. You know what? Let me dismantle a few more random supers just so we can make it exactly 100. Yeah, okay, so what am I looking for? We need more than that. Like random crappy super rares. that I don't need. Aliens. This was for Chef. Hilariously. Safe zone. Your ship. Okay, dude. Master Duel holding multiple rarities of a card that I have over 3 of is crazy. That is insane. I don't know what any of these cards are, by the way. Oh, yeah, really? We're holding 2 Fossil Dynas? Cringe. The Magicians. I don't even know what that is. Some Simworks. Oh, Royal Sphinx. Gonna discard the I'll dismantle the Royal Sphinx for good luck. Alright. Boost generate. 3,000. I'm not dumb, right? That's how that works? 100 crafts exactly? To be fair, we have like a lot more now. There's no way there's 2 March here in your deck. What am I seeing? I don't know. This is Danilo's list. Play the Hazy. There's 3 actually in the list. RIP Junk Trunk. None of those cards were in my trunk though. Chessie's 1 to 2 of. Okay, don't make me craft the 3rd one. That feels bad then. There's nothing else to make though. I could make a Splash Mage. I could just like cut the Chessie to 2. Why only 2 here? It's just the list my friend sent me. 2 to 3. I mean, we could just send it on Splash Mage. Or Link Spider. Dormouse is a one-off. It will be soon. It will be soon. Oh, Royal Racist Karibo would be really sick. Splash. The thing is, like, Splash Mage just gets linked off instantly. Alright, we're boost generating. Alright, so just so you're not scammed, because I did technically do it with 100 initially. That's not how that works. There we go. No! We didn't get it. The believers are in shambles. Bro, we didn't get it. Didn't get it. That's crazy. That is crazy. Surely we'll get it now. Surely now. Come on. Didn't get it! Oh! That's so cringe. Surely in the next 10. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That's so ass, by the way. That is, like, actually the worst. Let me find some more random supers to get rid of, I guess. Ooh, Ultimate Providence. The dog! 2 Gores? I don't know about that, Chief. BA cards? That's perfect, right? Ceasefire. Royal Summon. 07. 07. Okay, let me not get rid of too many Royals. I just, like, it's Royals for decks I'm never gonna play, so, 07. We're sending the Royals we have. No, wait, actually, you know what? Doug might yell at me for getting rid of my good Royal rares. Although, it's a stretch to call those good cards, to be fair. Runix. Goodbye. Goodbye, Paleo. Is Paleo getting support? No, it's not. Live Twin cards? Are we ever playing that? Probably not. Adamantipator should probably go, to be fair. Quaking Mirror Force. I have 2 Royal Lib and I've never gotten to use them. Genuinely criminal. Brain research lab. I have a Royal Bengal answer. It's a shame I'm not a Planty. Plant-D. Plantandy? Plant-D? Gotta keep my War Rock card. Sorry, buddy. Gotta keep those around. Lofter? Do I look like a gender raider? Do I look like someone who raids gender? White fur cards, XD. Necroface is that too? Tier Lament moment. Tier Lament moment. Flamvel Fire Dog, jeez. Edison card, I guess. This thing. A Royal Ogier, dude? That's crazy. Agarin. This thing. Overdragon? That's like a Edison card, I think. Never played the toys. I'll get rid of these, I guess. I'll just get rid of them. Ice Doll. What is this card? Banish Dark Machine. 1 Tenki. Can go. Yan yan. Some striker ass. Oh, we keep the Gemini, maybe? We keep the Gemini. I don't know what any of these heroes are, dude. Like, what are these hero monsters? Next. The Spirit of Neos. Photon Sanctuary. Guidance Missile. That's a very funny card. Goodbye. Colossal Ass. Hello. Necros cards. Goodbye. I think it's time to ditch the Mermels as well, by the way. Could be. Wow, that's infinite drill beams. Psycho Reader's hilarious. Goodbye, Mementos. I will not be playing you. Get rid of 1 Jerry. Performage. Goodbye. Evil Swarm. Definitely the Witchcrafter cards. Thunder Dragon. Yeah. Soft spot for that deck, you know? Alright, let's try this. Maybe we shouldn't go for the Chessie. Maybe it really is the Splash Mage. Well, what's another like good SR? Nothing, right? They made everything Ultra. They didn't even make any of the traps SR. All of this is just for a third cat that probably is not played. I hope there's no regret in this. Dude, how about Dark? Yeah, you know what? Just in case. Alright, see? It didn't work out in the end, so I'm gonna go for Dark. Boom. I just don't have luck with this last SR, dude. It's okay, dude. This sucks. I'm out of here. All right, I'm gonna lock in and play this deck next stream. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your opportunity to demonstrate to the world, the planet, the existence of everyone among us, your skills and techniques and abilities as gamers. You will be giving us the entertainment, the profound duels, via your surrogacy for my content. Now, this is the one and only time where Maxi will be allowed in the Farfa viewer duel room. This will be the only one. Can I play Maliss Stun? If I speak, I am in big trouble. So the idea behind this room is that you should be playing new decks, new cards, new stuff related to the pack. Maliss, Battle Wasps, a Tenyi. Heck, if you even want to play like random stuff, like recent random stuff like Yugioh, then sure. But this is it. Let me just put a room up here. The YouTube duel room. New cards only. No rules. Only one rule. New cards only. There you go. Code. Here's the details. Boom. Mods, can you pin this? Can you pin messages on YouTube? All right, here you go, YouTube chat. Pin message. There you go. All right, so obviously a lot of you here are probably going to be playing Maliss. But if you get like any cool gameplay featuring the other decks, that would also be really fun for my YouTube channel. I know I am literally just soft enrolling you all to give me free content. But we get to see these decks in action. So if any 10-ye gamers want to rock up, that would be really appreciated. Maliss mirrors are technically lore accurate. If anyone even wants to play Snake Eye, by the way, I'll allow it. Because it's technically a new deck with the ban list. If you squint hard enough. Like, unironically, if you want to play Snake Eye, I will allow it because it's post-ban list. So if someone has a Oakless Snake Eye deck, by all means. Is Tenpai new? No, Tenpai's not new. Why no Max E-ban? Because it keeps the meta in check. Unironically. Because it unironically keeps the meta in check. Do you understand? Oh, if there's any Ice Doll duelists, please let me know. Alright. So everyone load it. Why is there no people here? Guys, join. Oh, it doesn't load until I refresh. Okay, I'm going to take a quick pee break. You're going to subscribe. You're going to Twitch Prime. And you're going to get into the action. I'm really scared that this is just going to instantly cap, by the way. Okay, so please also do me a favor. If you need to go AFK, if you don't want to duel anymore, please don't just hold up a spot for everyone. That's kind of like the worst thing. So please don't go AFK. Please leave if you're done dueling and let other people have a chance. Let's do a quick PP, and then when I return, it's time. All right. All right, we didn't fill up. Good. 45 out of 50. Should I play? I think my deck is like technically not legal. Yeah, it's the Royal Chessy Cat that I didn't get, by the way. I could do like one quick game, I suppose, while I get replays to load up. So there was no Maliss deck box, but there was Maliss Deluxe sleeves. Was that all in the bundle? But the Maliss and the mirror sleeves are so much cooler, dude. Holy crap. They are so beautiful. What was the Maliss dual field? Wasn't there a dual field? I don't see it. Where's... Am I blind? Where's the dual field? I'm just gonna go for the cherry blossoms. Bundle's crazy good. If you want to play the new thing and you want the things for it, it's worth it. Wait, there wasn't a dual field? Oh, that's sad. Use the Despian one. How about the Baguska pillow? Or the gold junk trunk? Which one's the Despia? This one. Archfiend's Palabyrinth? Is that technically the Despia one? There is no Despia one, right? It's like Dogmatica Cathedral is the closest thing. How about the Snake Eye one? Don't you guys love Snake Eye? I love Snake Eye. Mouse. I want a game with Snake Eye. Amazing. It needs to be like interesting though, okay? Can we get like some fun back and forths? Instead of like, I hand trap you to death, you lose. Unless you're playing Maliss and you completely dominate your opponent, that could be cool. Because then we get to show YouTube, I was right. Maliss is tier 0. Every single person here is using like a Maliss frame picture. That's hilarious. Close enough. What is this? Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah, everyone's using the new stuff. Okay, dude. Sado getting destroyed by Haas is funny. That's funny. That's funny. There is the Despian Theater. Wait, did I just not buy it? Fable Field for Maliss? No? Okay. Skibidi versus Luffy. God, I wonder who's dueling that. Look, you're all using the same thing. You're all bots. Look at this. It's Bart Simpson, Homer Simpson meme. Just Maliss, 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 Maliss. I love my girlfriend. Based. Is Maxi only banned or also... Maxi's not banned. There's no rules. The only rule is play somewhat new decks and cards. Maxi is legal. I know. But it unironically is here to keep the meta in check, and it's funny. Anything to stop the woman from succeeding. Am I right, gentlemen? What do you guys think of this thumbnail for the video? Farfa in the mirror. This is pretty cool, right? Spoiler? Oh, I'm sorry. What do you consider new, taking into account the age of the Earth? 4.5 billion years? At least 1%, right? So what would that be like? As long as the deck is like 100,000 years old? It would be new enough? I couldn't tell it's your video. Really? Not even from Farfa in the mirror? Alright, I've got a bunch of replays done, but are any of them good? Just at me in the chat, at Farfa, and give me your name if you think you had a good duel. Alright, we'll watch Haas. I will trust a subscriber. Surely the Farfa subscribers more than the viewers are smart, right? The answer is no. Your duel wasn't good? Okay, well, it wasn't funny. I will have a look here. Unironically playing Snake Eye. You guys thought Snake... Okay, you're right. It wasn't a good duel. Yeah, it wasn't a good duel. Table 19, my opponent plays Fiendsmith. Don't give me table number. Wait till your replay is done. When you're finished, when your replay is finished, tell me your name. That's it. That's all I need. I don't need table number. Don't tell me when you're in the middle of a game, because that, like, doesn't show up in the replays. Thank you. Alright, Tunisia mentioned. Yalla. Afdal. Marhaba bik. Table 500. Did you guys see the last table 500? It was honestly insane. It might be like top 3 table 500 of all time. It was absurd. Like the give your opponent Exodia was insane.
Brazil!
Another month to 48 months.
Alright, we're beginning with a Mulcharmy Flua standby. And we have 2 bricked up babies. Ash Chessy Cat. Real? Oh, it's an effect to banish? That's hilarious. Chessy Cat's an extender if you think about it. Well, it's like the only good thing to add. You have a royal march here. I'm gonna come. Maxi! Chain march here. This is confusing me already. Oh, you can banish the trap here. Okay. Banish the trap, special summon. We're gonna go Link Decoder. And then we're gonna go into Splash Mage. Splash Mage Revive. That's gonna be impulsed. Me when the Maxi draws more cards. Yay, fun. Okay, so how about any Battle Wasp gamers? Yeah, this one wasn't particularly exciting. I mean, I guess that's what's gonna happen with Maxi. Maybe we should mid-tournament ban it. Thoughts? Thanks for allowing Maxi, Farfa. No problem. I'll be here all day. This is fun. Go back. A mistake was made. Are you supposed to play D-Shifter and Maliss? Probably not. What is bro cooking? We've got Cyburst Maliss and Striker Maliss. Alright, we're gonna go and banish With Underground for Dormouse, Dormouse special summon, we're gonna activate, wow,
Brazil.
Maxi.
Normal Dormouse,
That's
yeah.
crazy. Oh my god. Alright, special Dormouse. Dormouse, banish White Rabbit, Straight Jacket. That's gonna be Impulse. Just hit everything immediately. Alright, are we gonna pass here? Surely we don't push into Maxi, right? Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Why are you pushing into this? Asking for this turn 1, what are you doing? Red Ransom. Set TB. Add a Maliss card. Chain Decoder to block. All of this just to get a trap and pass? Is this worth it? Maybe not now, actually. Here's Nibiru. Adding Maliss in the mirror. TB. Why are you pushing into this? I don't get it. Alright, here's Ash Blossom as well. Yep. Okay. Banish Red Ransom effect brings itself back. Nib on res. Oh, March Hare first. Is going to be added back. Resolution Nib. You're still extending? Just make the Apo and pass, little bro. Do you have an Apo in your deck? Why did we Nib? Impulse? Oh, we're Impulse locked. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, and then we're going to cross out the opponent's Maxi. Nice deck! Hi, Kevin. Thank you for the almost 6, by the way. 68-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Alright. That was crazy. Let's see what Luffy was playing. Is anyone playing Battle Wasp? Ban Maxi, Farfa. No, it keeps the meta in check. Aha! Aha! Okay, this is how we're infighting. Spider-Man meme. Dormouse, Lancia Pass. Alright, normal summon Firewall Defensor. Activate Maxi, Chain Crossout. Chain Lancia! This is miserable. Oh, this format sucks. Oh my god, this game is garbage. Okay, alright. Punch. Yep, just pass. Not gonna push here. Wow, played around Nib, Maxi, and Lancia. You're so good, Skibbity. You're so skib. But then, now you just don't have any defense. Like, there's nothing you can do here. You're gonna go Malice and Underground, banish for the Dormouse. Dormouse brings itself back. Dormouse, banish White Rabbit. White Rabbit, Straight Jacket. Just like Alice, down the rabbit hole. Normal summon Cheesy Cat. Banish March Hare, Bro Drew. Special summon Cheesy Boy. Add back. Link Shokan into Distant Coder. Oh, sorry. Link Decoder into Red Ransom. Red Ransom plus Link Decoder. Form Chain. Add card. Setup A+. This is summon number 6. So this is where the chance... This is where your chance comes down for the rock. It's not going to come down. We're going to go for A+. March Hare. Banish Red Ransom. Special summon. Ransom effect. When banished, brings itself back. Banish Cheesy Cat. Cheesy Girl. Brings itself back to Splash Mage. Splash Mage going to revive one of the names here. We're going to go for the hair. And that's going to be White Binder. White Binder. Set from deck here. We're going to get G-W-K. Activating it immediately. Banishing White Binder. Special summoning back White Rabbit. White Binder effect. Banish. When banished, special summon. Draw 1. Banish 3 cards. And link again into Access Integrate. No restrictions in this deck. No Malice lock. Just Cyber Slot. And now we get to banish Ein. A Zwei. And that's it. Yep, that's we only have those attributes. But more than enough for a game, and Skibbity Toilet has proven to us why this is the worst format in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for that. Luffy lost, by the way. How? How does Luffy lose? Luffy's a bitch? What? Alright, do we have any interesting Malice duels? Or do we have any Battle Wasp gamers? Chucky, mate. Thank you for the 20 quid super chat. Appreciate it. Luffy won. Oh, I'm done. Luffy won. Oh, skibbity lot. I just assumed someone with such an entertaining name would be the victor. Do we have any Wasps? Or do we have any good mirror matches? Do we have any volunteers off of these? I have an interesting duel of me losing to Maliss. I trust Reggie with my life. Can we get a Battle Wasp only tournament? Yeah, what would that look like? Nothing. People go in second. Battle Wasp is basically Tenpai, right? Alright, it's Materiac. Bro, shoot up with Materiactor. Surely Materiactor will be the deck to take down Maliss. No? Okay. So we're ashing Allure. Did you even really need to call by that? Like, you still technically have, like, plays, right? Good cards, good cards. You could have saved the call by for something a little bit more dangerous. But hey, never punished. Alright, let's see. Can this deck play around Bibiru with just a white rabbit? And the normal summon, apparently. We're gonna go a Spa. You have a Royal Spa! Ooh, banish white rabbit. Ah, interesting. Was this the very specific play around Nibiru line? Because we have Maxi, maybe. I don't know. SP Little Knight effect, banishing itself, and the Giga Dragon. Special summoning out Materiactor. Vanilla, activating the Tempora of Fortune. Lore-wise, one could argue that's a Suship card. Impulsing it, and then chaining MTP. Or March Hare. Alright. They have nothing past turn. Materiactor with no follow-up? How? Alright, our hand is absolutely crackerinoed. It's like, the world is your oyster, really, at this stage. Gonna banish the MTP. Underground banishes Dormouse. Dormouse, special summon. Count the summons here. Alright, just make sure you play around Nibiru, surely. Summon number 3. Cheesy. Banish. Dodo. And revive. Summon number 5. No, this is exactly summon number 4, actually. And there is Red Ransom. Oh, we're playing a little bit into this Bibiru. TB11 banish the Red Ransom at this point. What are we waiting for? Why are we not making Apolloza? Cryptor. Do you think Heart Cryptor's up finance, bro? Surely that's not like who she is. I don't think she's that kind of person. Figure March Hare, target a Malice, add it back here, get the White Rabbit, straight drag it back to the hand. There's the Bibiru, there's the Little Knight, banish itself and the Heart Cryptor. Chain Malice in the mirror. There's all of this. Just, maybe we didn't need Apolloza. Maybe this all played around Nibiru regardless. Banishing a bunch of stuff here. Bibiru hits the rest of the field. I feel like you could have played around this a little bit better. Maybe. Oh my god, we still had a normal summon! I'm going to shit. Haggard Lizardos. Banishing Fua. Reduce the attack. Okay, I don't think you had a Nibiru game plan. The main phase 2 Duster. He just like me, for real, for real. I mean, it's still insane. It's listen, you don't even need to play this deck correctly, it seems. We just win the game. Wow, Heart Cryptor on summon. Return a Red Ransom, banish a card. Nice deck. I mean, I don't know, you could argue maybe that was correct, right? I don't know if it was like perfect. I'm sure you had game under Nibiru, but at least you kept enough resources that you can beat the Nibiru anyway. Nibiru number 2 can still be beaten here with summon number 4 of Access Code Talker, and that is GG. We're edging Materiactor's notorious, infamously broken deck versus Maliss. This is my note for this replay for the editor. Was fine, use at the end if we need more Maliss bullying. Alright, I had an okay Maliss against Gigantic Dawn. Gigantic Dawn. Alright, I'm gonna check you out. With Apple legal, trust and cope indeed. Maliss and Snake are legal, but Delicious Memory still isn't. Unlimited. You know, Konami doesn't want you to buy Pearly. To be fair, if they make old decks good in Master Duel, what, like, it's still beneficial, right? You still go buy the cards. You know, the logic in TCG is they don't make those decks good because they don't want you to like use the secondary market instead of making them more money. But like in Masudo, you just go buy those cards, no? Anyway, new duel. We got Simulacrum versus Gigantic Dawn, beginning with the Dormouse, playing versus nothing, really. So let's see what Simulacrum's version of full combo looks like. This is literally possible to be a 4-card combo if you really want it to be so. So how far will we push? Alright, so far everything looks pretty nice here. Going for the early apple. Then we've still got the March Hare to extend. Splish Splash brings back the White Rabbit. White Binder. White Binder unsummoned, banishing 2 names. Triggering the March Hare. Adds itself back here. White Binder sets TB11. GWC. Banishing immediately. Not holding. Okay, fair. Bring back Red Ransom. Plus White Binder. Gonna go for a Firewall, set 3 pass. We're gonna get our Co-Link on the opponent's turn here. They're gonna lead with Engage. This is interesting. Is this Go second Maliss? I mean, I guess it's kind of like the, was it Jib who played Maliss Striker in TCG? Brave, honestly. Brave. In Macedon specifically, because Apo's around, so I don't know. We've got Widow Anchor, so that's gonna help beat the Apollosa. That's been dealt with. Alright, resolution. We're going to go March here. Banish the White Binder. White Binder brings itself back. Draws a card. Nice draw. Banish 3 spells from grave. Oh, I see what you did there. No draw from the Engage. Hornet Drones. Firewall Dragon. Bounce Hornet Drone. Is that really worth it? I mean, I guess we have infinite disruption. We just don't even care, right? We still have Hand Trap and 3 back row. So it's whatever. Bring back Cheesy Cat. That's going to be hit with the infinite impermanence from the hand. It's called Veiler. Yep, that's what I said. Veiler comes down on the Cheesy Cat. And we are just... We're just bullying. We're just bullying. We're just bullying. Even in the mirror match, this deck bullies. Can you watch any Liberator Ito replays? Yeah, so I'm going to go to the duel room after and see what the low-ranked versions look like. Alright. Any volunteers? There must be one Waspy boy here. There has to be one Waspy boy. No? Okay. I volunteer as tribute. What's your name? I don't see you here. What are you still dueling? Battle Wall's finishing my duel soon. Is it good? Yo, please tell me it's good. Josh is not having a good time. Thanks for the update. Anyway, I'm as down bad for Pearly support as Farfa is for BA. That's what I'm saying. Josh is a crying man baby. Do you know whose chat you're in right now? Josh is the crying man baby. I'm not giving you permission to insult me right now, but if Josh is a crying man baby, what does that make me? Like, if you know what I'm saying? I don't know, dude. Like, not Maliss! Okay. Yo! Post Maliss Snake Eye! He's Maliss bricked! Wait, is Chessie Cat not a starter? Well, I guess you need a Maliss for Chessie Cat to be a starter. Okay, guys, this is how Snake Eye can still be good, trust me. We just need Chessie Cat to not draw any Maliss cards. Alright. Was it even worth setting this, by the way? I just realized, like, we've got Fua lost it. You just shouldn't have set anything. Like, what's the advantage to trade Fua? Is, like, you don't die with a set monster? You should have just kept the Fua. Alright, anyway, Sengenjin. Is it... Why didn't we ash Sengenjin? Maybe ash that? No? Okay. What are we ashing? Does Doom Dragon not work on face downs? Imperm comes out on Zombie Vampire. We're gonna make Masquerade. Parallel Exceed, you're so down bad. Don't do it. Don't, no! It's so shit. This is the Snake Eye deck building now. We have to play Parallel Exceed to make Flame Banshee in order to search Poplar. It's so garbage. Wait, Fuma's live. He's a genius. He's actually a genius. Damn. Is this not game? It's not game! How? Hita? Summon Ash? See, what are you doing, little bro? I like how your opponent is still bricking. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Alright, Apollosa for 3 materials and burn and... Here's how Snake Eye can still win! Okay, yo, huge! Snake Eye still meta? Snake Eye still meta? God, burn for game always gets me every time. He wasn't lying, by the way. It wasn't Maliss. Yo, Saltland usually plays funny things for these, right? Snake Eye literally was better than Maliss. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah, dude. We got a Waspy boy in the house. What do you got for me? All right, we're playing against Snake Eye, which, you know, fair enough. Why didn't we Ash? If you Ash, they literally don't have, like... Okay, I think you Ash the second effect of Ash. Okay. All right, let him cook. Yeah, field spell, get Diabell, Ash effect, respond with Ash. You know, they have cross out, nice cock, I guess, but let's see how Wasps beat full power Snake. I can't even say that with a straight face. How many hits has this deck suffered? Limited. Limited. Wanted, limited, oak, banned. They still have Apollosa, ultimately. You can't complain too much about that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Looks like we are kind of trying to play around Nib. We're keeping the Flamberge on the field. That's actually good Snake Eye gameplay. The problem is that this Sinful Spoils doesn't do anything. Okay, never mind. We are going to lose to Nib here. Not necessarily. Wait, hold on. What are the targets for this thing? There's nothing left unless we play Ponix. Alright, we're gonna go into... Wow, we are... I thought you were playing really well under Nib. Never mind. You know what he did? He probably checked the toggle on 5... So well, never mind. This was not a good replay. Okay. I got hyped for nothing, Saltland. Birch? Who are you calling a bitch? Ray? Whiffle? Any volunteers? AZ? Sado? Sado, what are you playing? Are you playing Drytron? I request 60 card Fiendsmith Malice. Dede versus Pleiades. Sure. Average Battle Wasp replay. True. AZ! You're here for fun, I see, AZ. Okay. Alright, Allure of Darkness, banish White Rabbit. White Rabbit effect, special summon. The opponent doesn't appear to have anything. They have a Druid's Worm. That'll definitely work as more of an extender rather than defensive card, really, at this point here. Alright, let's see what AZ's turn 1 play looks like. This is summon number 5 into Red Ransom. Bring back the Link Decoder. That's going to be hit with the Druid's Worm. I don't even know if that's worth it, honestly. I guess, like, when else are you going to get down the Druid's Worm? You might as well put it on the board so it can contest Apollosa next turn, so that's something. Impulse on the Red Ransom. That's actually huge. So, you've actually used your Disruption pretty well here. We get to go Battle Phase and attack of the Apollosa. Now, the problem is that your opponent is Lancia's not one to return, isn't it? It's worse than the Maxi minigame. It's fucking worse than the Maxi minigame. At least Taxi is once per turn, so you can't get it chained to you. Lancia, you can. That's disgusting. I'm out of here, dude. Yugioh's dead. Masudo sucks. Maliss needs to die tomorrow. Master Duel is saved. Oh my god. I feel bad for Shadow. They played that well. Until the opponent had double Lancia. Why is it not once per turn? Oh. Nerd Factor was right. Nerd Factor has always been correct. As someone who doesn't play this game but enjoys Farfa, I have no fucking clue what's going on. Don't worry about it, Kitten. Don't worry about it, Kitten. What the fuck are we doing here? What's Maliss versus Burn? What's little bro doing here? This is the answer to the meta. Oh, is this Fiendsmith Maliss? Okay, that's kind of hot. So what's the Cyberse lock in Maliss? It's just like Splash Mage, right? Otherwise, you can just play Fiendsmith. Why are people complaining about Maliss? I lost 10 games last night. So that's like a you problem. Okay, this is interesting. This is a 60-card Maliss deck that uses the Fiendsmith engine to mill 5, and then Lizard Dose banishes a monster that you mill. That's kind of janky, but you know, it's funny. I do appreciate... Oh! You know what's great? It's Maliss. They're just gonna recoup all of that advantage. They're just gonna get all of those cards back. It just doesn't matter. Like, discard 5, who cares? Let me just like go +9 anyway. Good lord. Alright. Wow, okay. So yeah, no, I have questions. I have many a question. Oh boy, alright. Here comes the gang. Banish to draw 2 hand traps, by the way. My god. Like, which Yu-Gi-Oh deck discards 5 and still just does this? Like, we just discarded our hand and we're just spawning it back for free. Unbelievable. Wow. Alright. So, full combo plus Ash Lancia. Haha, get bait. Yo, didn't shotgun Lancia. Didn't shotgun Lancia. Yeah, I bet you feel stupid now. See? Alright, yeah, nice extrav. Alright, where are we going from here? Tantalizing Tune. Discard some garbage. Set 4. Nice. I heckin' love Josh XD. Banish a random back row. In the end phase with Cryptor. We're gonna go GWC into Whitebinder. All of this is in the opponent's end phase, by the way, so they can't use any of these trap cards. Special summon a bunch of White Woman on the opponent's turn here. Setting up for, like, everything for the follow-up. Do we have more removal here? Is there more banishing to happen? I don't think so, right? Red Ransom adds Maliss in the mirror. Gonna go White Rabbit, setting MTP. MTP in the end phase. We're gonna banish the White Binder. We're gonna add White Rabbit for follow-up. Banish another card, sniped with the back row. This deck does everything. Does the deck have a weakness? Question, does Maliss have a weakness? Going second, it's kind of... Oh, there's the grass in the deck, by the way. That's really funny. White Binder resets. Here's a Paleo. Wow, I heckin' love Paleo. Heart Cryptor gets to banish and snipe another card. There goes the Grave Digger's Trap Hole. Did you think that would work against Maliss? Oh, roll back. Roll back. Ceasefire. Yo, 25. 16. Mahama. Burn. Apo negate. Yo, it was close. It was close. Okay, dude. Now, if you had other cards that weren't Gravedigger's Trap Hole, you could have had a chance. You could have had a chance. How to do now? No Maliss. I think both me and my opponent misplayed. It was kind of goofy. A goofy, non-Maliss misplay duel. That sounds crazy. I mean, is it at least new decks? Wait, what was your names? Black Baboon. There it is. Do you think Sandwich Turbo can thrive this format? I'm glad you guys are finally asking relevant meta discussion questions. Yes, absolutely. I think there's a huge chance that we have Tenyi versus Earthpile. Okay. Don't know where Lil Bro thought he was invited from, but sure. Alright, finally we get to show off the new Tenyi combo. Look at this. Soraya plus a worm gets to chain block the Mullah Adhara. We get to draw a card. We get to add Tenyi Infinity and beyond. This adds Vessel for the Dragon Cycle, which now we can get the full effect of because we control the non-effect monster here. We're going to add another Ashuna Matata here. Special summon the Ashuna here. Oh no, we're going to use the effect of Ashuna to special summon Soraya from the graveyard. Adhara adds back the Ashuna. Tenyi Infinity. Tribute to pop a card? Huh? Link into this... Huh? Are we just clicking buttons? We cleared our own field to summon the Ashuna to make Shaman? Little brother, what are we doing? Shaman bring back monks? Ah! Okay, well, there's Flawless Perfection. We just gotta click things. Oh! What? What? Cocky Bear Guardian. There's the problem card. The hell is your opponent playing? Is this like Millennium Adamantipator? When your opponent special summons a monster, Flawless Perfection of the Tenyi is Pot of Greed. Unfortunately, they had Ash Blossom. Because we did not bait it. Wait, sorry, hold on. Wait, so, you have Called by the Grave set, and you didn't call by ashing your Pot of Greed. Decisions have been made. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're waiting for this. Aha, yeah, not that's it there. He's awake because he knows Earth deck with Millennium is trying to go for Block Dragon. There you go. I respect it. I get it. Yeah, now we don't have a play. We just gotta go battle phase. Alright, taking it out here. Main 2. Apollo's a pass, nice. So, yo, Dr. Ash, question. What's like the new cards you're demonstrating for us here today? Asking for friend. Not trying to call you out or anything, but like, where's the new cards for the new pack duel room related to the Maliss Battle Wasp Tenyi set? Where's, I'm just, no flame. Golem? Oh, true, Golem's at 1. Yeah, no, put banless deck. True, yeah, you're right. Alright, refresh. Looking for one... I'm hunting down Saltland. Saltland, you better win one game. I need you to win one game. Check out the Maliss versus Maliss duel. It was weird to play out since most of the Maliss interruptions banish cards, but it's against another Maliss. The duel was big schlong. I misplayed. Really convincing me with this one, dude. Really selling me on that replay. Had a funny one. Snake Eye. Fire King versus Maliss probably shouldn't have won. Jim Fandango. Okay. Guys, you gotta give me a little synopsis, okay? Why should I watch your replay? You know, what's the selling factor? Is it just I misplayed Giga Chad? Can I submit a StarCraft replay? Yeah, do you guys want to do like how about we do Marvel Rivals like VOD review? You guys can submit your Spider-Man gameplay. Okay, so Maliss with the main deck Shifter. And we're gonna go Alkanix, Destroy, and we're just playing under Shifter. Wow, we are SP passing? Oh, we're pissing. Okay, alright, good luck, have fun. Not only has Snake Eye been turbo nerfed, it's also playing under Shifter. Alright, we're gonna go White Rabbit. So do you know how these Maliss cards work? Wait, that's it? Wait, what? What is going on? Wait, is White Rabbit not like combo? Set the GWC, banish, special Maliss. Wait, why didn't we set a... What? Huh? Is the shifter hurting us too much? Okay, we're getting drolled on Sengenjin. So no field spell. Normal summon droll. Link Shokan into... It's just Fiendsmith. It's just Fiendsmith. Bibiru. Gonna chain SP Little Knight here. Chain Requiem. Guess we can stick an Engraver in the grave. This Nibiru doesn't feel like it does much. I feel like we should have waited. Yeah. I mean, technically there was an Apollosa, but what are they gonna do? Link Requiem for Apollosa? They could. That would be very funny. Oh yeah, no, you hard lose now, buddy. Bring back Engraver. Requiem equip. Engraver effects. Send the Nibiru. Link Shokan into sequence. Sequence effect for 3. And we're gonna go for 2 here. Oh wait, this isn't like very good though. That's just a vanilla Lacrima. Diabell for Diabell. Snake Eye. Sinful Spoils. And this is technically full combo? No! Your Poplar's banished! True! And we can't go Oak for bodies, we gotta go Flamberge. Is this game? It is game. Wait, White Rabbit. Set MTP. It hurts when I MTP. Main 2. Are we making a board? Masquerena. Masquerena plus SP. Lacrima Burn. Not enough. Is there more? 1,000 damage in main phase 2. C'est possible? C'est possible? Scale the White Binder. The White Rabbit. Get chained by March Hare. Not good. Check the White Rabbit. Special summon itself back here. Link Shokan into the Ambler Whale. And pass turn. Bring back the boys. Alright. Can we get out of the situation here? Adding Royal Dormouse, you. Ooh, you. Vanishing from the deck here. Is that March Hare? Adds itself back. Gonna go Link 1 Shokan into Lingaribo. Princess. Pop the Ambler Whale and the Dormouse. Activate the March Hare. Special summon. Dormouse revive. SP Little Knight banish itself and the Lingaribo. Did we do that just for the burn? No, that was the pay. No, they paid for that. 900. Wait a second. Maliss with 100 life points. Explain. How? Is this gonna have to be access pass? Maliss and Underground. Can we do White Mirror? Royal Firewall? Wait, what? Wait, what? Things have went wrong here. Things have not been done well. This is unfortunate. Okay. Nikai got shifted and still won. How? We gotta do some VOD review in there, Mr. Sir. Stare? Stare indeed, my guy. Fair enough. Alright, Saltland. I've given you homework. He won! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's finally happening. It's actually finally happening. Let's fucking go. Watch my duel. It's Maliss 1v1. Really desperate in the end with a funny ending. Funny ending, you say, huh? Okay, what name? Alright, Bro! We don't even have a play! Saltland, this is ass! Why is your opponent playing Arcana for... What the fuck just happened? What is going on? Heads is good, right? Oh, wow, that's E-Telly. That's bad, right? Chariot. Is that good? Bro didn't do anything. Tribute summon Sting the Lancer. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Why are we playing landing? Fusion summon. Do you know what this thing fusion summons, by the way? Do you know what this thing fusion summons? Oh, wait. It has good targets now. Never mind. Alright, guys. So here's how Battle Wasp can be a meta deck. You just need to pair it up against, Arcana Force. You see? You play landing? Oh yeah. You'd know about the Battle Wasp meta game. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink, chat. Y'all gotta do better, okay? Y'all gotta do better. See you in a sec. Did we resolve a pin? I love that card. That guy's my spirit animal. I heckin' love pin. I will break away. Wow. I'm letting you finish this game here, but I did have to, I guess I did miss most of it. It's the turn 5 that Battle Wasp really gets the combo, you see? Sachi, the Ceremonial Bull. Send Gurke Pull. Add Retaliating Sea. What if we just play B-Trooper and make it a Maxi Turbo deck? See? This is how we can make this deck playable. Is just make it summon Maxi. Search Maxi. Oh wow, there's a level 10 that I pulled that we apparently don't even use. We just use it as a banish card for Bear Gram. Does it trigger? Double Resonance, let's go. Called me out a second ago, but I am the Battle Wasp expert. There is not much to be an expert of. Deck is ass. Yo! Can I have a Battle Wasp deck list? Is it fun? Insect Slop seems really cool. I know that that spell card they have is absolutely broken. So, double Whirlwind, yes please. Relaxe versus Roberto Fandango. Sale versus Mr. Ann for a Battle Wasp replay. Prage. Oh, okay. Is it real? Okay, give me a sec. Alright, let's check this out. Check this out. We've got a Maliss Mirror. Who will draw the better hand? I feel like if you guys are just like Lanciaing each other, it's not very fun. What do you think Lancia does against the lure, my guy? Okay, watch this. Draw 2, reveal, and yeah, you get a free draw. I mean, I guess that's probably maybe for the best. Not really. Making them ban? I don't know. Lingerable Pass versus Lancia. Amazing. Normal summon Dormouse. Banish our own Chessy Cat. Cheesy Cat. I feel like if you guys are going to play Lancia, that's just like not very fun gameplay. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to keep it 100. Okay. Who was Battle Wall? Sale versus Mr. Ant. Sele. Did I miss it? With a mill. Oh my god, we all... Oh no! Why didn't you tell me earlier? So sad. Is this... Are you playing Battle Wasp here? I assume Sale was the Wasp Enjoyer. Is anyone playing Chaos Hunter, or is it too shitty? I mean, if you want to be really insane, you can play Chaos Hunter as well. Alright, we've got a Maliss versus Fiend Schmied. Ashing the Allure of Darkness. Where else are you gonna ash this deck, I suppose? Dormouse, get Veilered. Link Shokan into Decoder. Activate a Bastille. Banish the Dormouse. Dormouse special summon. Link Shokan into Red Ransom. Red Ransom effect. Link Decoder. Revive. And that is a Veiler, and we still are going to go into Splash Mage. So, just for context, this deck is still going through Ash, Veiler, Imperm. Just context, by the way. And we are not stopping. Gas in the ass, as they say. 2 trap cards set up. Activate the TB11, banish the White Binder, special summon out the Cheesy Cat. White Binder effect, revive itself, draw a card, draw a Lancia for the bear. Final wall! And we're gonna go MTP, banish White Rabbit, add March Hare, cycling all the names this turn, by the way. Banish Cheesy, activate the effect of Cheesy, revive, effect, banish, draw 2, into Maxi Imperm. For Firewall, Terahertz, Maxi, Lancia, Nib, Imperm, pass through Ash, Veiler, Imperm. I think Maliss is a good deck. I think Maliss is a good deck. I don't know. Some people say it's a little bit mid. Some people say it's not very strong. I would have you believe that according to this replay, Maliss is very mid. It technically didn't play through 4. So, you know what deck does play through 4 hand traps? Probably Snake Eye, actually. Until they massacred my boy Oak. How could they do this? Alright, we're gonna try and give this a shot, apparently, here. We're playing through with some Fiendsmith cards here. Bouncing the boy to the hand here. We're gonna use Attract in the graveyard. That's gonna be a hard fusion summon of the Lacrima. Lacrima on summon, just in time. We drew Veiler off the Maxi. You know, to be fair, without Maxi, this could have been a duel. Probably still a victory, but it could have been a duel. At this point, it's not a duel. It's watching White Rabbit shove Engraver into a locker and take his lunch money. That's what I'm watching right now. But before the Maxi, you know, it could have been a real back and forth chess match. Yeah, we just have every response under the sun here. I mean, I do like that we're still going. You know, like, things are happening. Effort has been put in here, but this is probably like the final one here. Yeah, dumping the Aggregator to negate the sequence. Live Twin, Sunny, last card in hand, and that is over. So, perfect demonstration of why Maliss is good deck. Actually, Maliss good deck, yeah. Imperm column? Yeah, but the Snitch doesn't do anything, right? Oh, wait, what? I thought this was the vanilla that just kind of needed you to already... Wow, okay, that was dumb. So they could have technically kept playing. Alright, they would have lost to the Nibiru anyway, but still, Jesus. Alright. Do I have any other volunteers? Ideally, you are Master 1 minimum, and you will not misplay. I'll just watch a random game for now, maybe. Unless? Snitch didn't help there. I mean, they already normal summon, right? So, what do you even add in that situation? Wabbit Season versus Black Baboon. That's a great name. Versus Monsta Cardo. Aigami versus Monsta Cardo. Shadow. Did it just happen? Do I need to refresh? There's Monsta Cardo down here versus Shadow. Shadow, okay. God, that almost timed out. Alright. Guys, this is insane. I have been informed. This is advertised to me as insane. Surely everyone grinded Master 1 the last 3 days of Snake Eye format. Yeah, I think everyone could have had a lot of fun there. What the hell did we bring here? So we've got Exodia Stun versus Snake Eye. Oh, is that a Full Loss? Full Loss into Imperm on Lacrima. Send the Diabell. Banish Luri with the Druid's Worm. Crash the Druid's Worm. Main phase 2. We're not going to use Sinful Spoils because of the Full Loss. Okay, we're holding out here. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. What are you going to do with that Super Poly, bro? What are you going to do with that Super Poly, bro? What are you going to discard? What are you going to discard, bro? Yeah, I thought so. Yo? Yo? What? What? Yo? What is bro playing? What is bro playing? Okay, dude. Alright, draw the fusion next, please. Please draw the fusion next. Oh, God. Wow, Di-Fi. No! Don't set hand! Not like this. Oh, savage. Are we tribute somebody unicorn next turn? Oh my god. I mean, it's over. It's Ghost Ogre. Oh my god. Tribute summon unicorn. Battle phase. Yo, Super Poly. How? Oh, Light Monster. Okay. For Mud Dragon. Mud Dragon make itself wind. Yeah, really intimidating him. Alright, we chump block. We live one turn, baby. We live one turn. Both players just not able to draw a playable card, it seems. Ah, droll. Make Typhon or something. Yo, he crossed out the droll normal summon. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of whack. Wow. Why not Banishing Dragoon? I don't know. That was a terrible game. Can I, Hey, Saltland's opponent has a question. I messed up the DS combo. Can I forfeit and try again? Oh, God. Jim Fandango versus Skibbity. Jimmy, I watched your gameplay before. It wasn't very impressive. Are you sure you want me to watch this replay? Are you positive? Is be more like me and be less like you. Alright, we got Snake Eye versus Maliss. Yes, with the Maliss deck being as terrible as it is, I think Oakless Snake Eye will definitely have a chance here. Let's see what a single circular can do for the Maliss duelists. Doesn't Mathmech lock you into, like, not being able to Apollosa? So, like, Dormouse was just better than all of this. Wait, what is going on here? What? Cyber's Witch? What are you playing, sir? Banish? Add what? Huh? I need explanations. I didn't get no email? I didn't get a chance to look at the spreadsheet here. What is this card? DPH Gendamore. Okay, dude, we're just making up cards. I see how it is. We're just inventing cards. Protect Code Talker. Sign out Ritual Tribute Dormouse. What are you doing? Banish Dormouse to fusion summon Dresverm into a singularity. Banish March here, add back the Dormouse. Normally, Maliss can do anything, it seems. Maliss can do anything. Link Shokan into Heart Cryptor. Singularity brings back Transcode Talker. Into Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid Pass. Okay, so Dark Fluid, when your opponent activates an effect, a monster effect, remove a counter from this, negate, and if this effect was activated between this card's attack declaration and the end of the damage step, it can attack again. What the f- what? Okay, that is an anime effect. But it gets a counter for each type of monster in your graveyard. Ritual, Fusion, Synchro, Xyz. So we have 4 monster negates because we actually played the ritual cards, by the way. Alright, let's see. We're going to Fua here. That might actually come in clutch. We're going to go activate Sengenjin. Negate! Nice. Nice deck. Okay, we're going to pitch the Sengenjin. We're going to summon Diabell. Diabell effect to set from deck. What? Negate! Nice deck. Alright, now we have more plays, don't worry. Normal summon Ash Blossom. Snake Eye Ash, rather. Negate! Awesome. We're gonna chain Protect Code Talker in the graveyard. What the heck is this? It summons itself. Ash gets negated. New chain. We banished Red Ransom. Sorry, Cryptor with the Protect Code Talker. Are we giving up, or is there like some text here that says we are forcing a battle phase? I don't know if we gave up, or if there's text that says you must attack. But that was ridiculous. This is the most powerful version of Maliss. It's terrible, but it's funny. It's really funny. So Mathmech Maliss, it's definitely a deck, sort of. The field spell. Okay. What's with these 60 card decks opening everything? Farfa trying to be D-Kid, but ends up being Kuribu. I don't know what that is. Harambe versus Monster card, though. Harambe, everything went downhill since the Cincinnati Zoo incident in 2016. Nothing has been good ever since. It's been... yeah, it sucks. The Malice field spell has a secret effect? I did not know that. Okay, alright. Well, Snake Eyes back, guys. Trust me. The heck is bro playing here? Primite Control. New deck? New deck, guys. New deck. Look. Yeah, Drill Beam Pass with a sequence. Alright, which flavor of negate are we going for? None of them, it seems. We're gonna go Nibiru. Load gets negated. I'm pretty sure Nibiru token doesn't enable Drill Beam, right? If you control a normal monster, this is not a normal monster. Ghost Bell on the Wanted, by the way. Alright, we're gonna go Deception, Lacrima Effect. Brings back Requiem, Requiem into Lacrima, Lacrima dump the Paradise. Alright, we're gonna tribute the Lancia from the hand here. Chain Bill Dream. Oh, we're revealing a vanilla in our hand, I see. There you go. Alright, Wanted draw. What are we gonna sack him with? What are we gonna sack him with? Oh, okay, we just drew the target. Okay, Murcielago. This doesn't do anything though, right? Because we used Wanted already? Oh, it can just natty search Sinful Spoils. Oh, right, sure. Yeah, that's a little bit ridiculous. And then we're just gonna send the Bibiru. Why didn't you go Azamina? Send the Sinful Spoils to fuse into Sylvie for the negate. And then you can banish the Sinful Spoils from your graveyard to add Ash and normal summon. Maybe they didn't have a target in the graveyard for the Sinful Spoils. Doesn't matter. It's full combo. Snake Eye is still alive. Trust. See? Look. It's still doing things. We're gonna go Engraver for Requiem. Send. Send. Sequence. Yo! Super Poly. Nib Token and Sequence for Mud Dragon. Special summoning Poplar. Snake Eye Ash. Send itself an Ash for Flamberge. For Link to Shogun at the Masquerena. Flamberge gonna float into 2 bodies. We're gonna go into Promethean. Bring back Flambarfa. We can't target this, unfortunately, so we're just gonna do some damage here. Not game. But main phase 2, we're gonna scale the Macarena. We're gonna make Hita. And we're just gonna pass here, resetting the Deception. Missing 1 body for Apollosa, but yeah, Snake Eye is still pretty good, I guess, sometimes. Okay, very cool. I was trying to fast forward the video and remembered that it's a stream. Snake Eye is boring. You can't fast forward me, bitch! Guys, there's 50 people in this room. I know not all of you are okay, 48. If you are AFK, if you're done, please leave and give someone else a chance to play. Thank you. Thank you. Ori and Salt, I misplayed. Oh, there it is, the fabled Battle Wasp victory, finally. Yugioh, surely. Farfa, you're the best Yugi-tuber? Are you being facetious? Because I am. I'm very good at tubing on you. Alright, Battle Wasps. Show us what you got here. Pitch Snake Buggy for Battle Wasp Wind. Wind targets Onslaught and specials Pin the Bullseye. Pin the Bullseye. Take 200. Target an insect. Change the level. Make it into a synchro. We're gonna go Celestial Bow. Activate Wind. Wind target. It's Synchro Summon treated as a tutor. We can add a card here. What are we adding? What crazy insect are we getting here? It's Battle Wasp something. Crimson Bow bounces that, reactivates it. Please don't tell me that's a soft once per turn. Are you kidding? We're gonna get 4 searches with that thing? That's wacky. Ghost Bell comes down on the Battle Wasp Arbalest, which is a Wolf Bark. Nah, I can't say that. That's way too old man of a reference for you guys. It's a monster reborn on legs. What do the Gen Zers call Wolf Bark these days? So we're gonna bring back Pin the Bullseye. And then we're gonna go and add the Sting the Poison. Special summon Twin Bow. Wind. Adds another Sting here. Rapier. Banish from the grave to manipulate the level. That's gonna allow us to synchro into Chaos Ruler for insects. Yeah. If anyone wanted dragons, well, tough luck. You've got Gokeeble. To add Retaliating Sea. Do you know what card that searches? Do you know what card that searches? Apparently we can go for an extra normal summon. Is this a Link 3? This is a Link 3 into Ragnarika Mantis Monk, and Retaliating Sea searches Maxi. Mantis Monk is going to banish 2 insects to search for Hunting Dance. Apparently this big idiot is a Maliss monster. That's why they put it in the pack. If this card is banished, special summon it. We found the Maliss text. See guys, it is a Maliss replay. Papillon, set, trap, and pass. This is terrible. You just did all of that and this is it. But the thing is, it's worth it. Do you know why? Because we searched this card. Alright, we're gonna go Wanted. We're gonna chain an Emblema. What the heck is bro playing here? Centaurion, Snake Eye, 60 card? Wow, that's incredible. Alright, Maxi comes down here. Field spell pitches Poplar. Activate your Poplar, scale your Poplar. Gonna summon out the Witch here. Witch for the Deception. Chain Trudea, chain Hunting Dance. What does Hunting Dance do? Pops a card. Special Trudea. We're still drawing off the Maxi here. Wanted Recycle, draw a card. Trudea, scale. Normal summon Snake Eye Ash for Birch in this economy? Why not Oak, bro? Here's an Auxilla. Auxilla plus Wake Up Centaurion for a Gargoyle. Banishing here to send Emmet the 6th. Scale this, and we are just passing turn here. Alright, Insect turn 3. What does that look like? Our opponent will be using Primera. Chained a bunch of cards here. Papillon to special summon. Field spell might trigger. We're going to use the Max C. Any synchro summon is going to give us another draw. As if we need more draws, by the way. More searching, more drawing. 19 cards left in deck. I think we started with like 67. And then we're going to use Primera to get a search here. We are synchro summoning into Diabell. Freaking Diabell? Diabell's going to give us more synchros, I suppose, here. Double Wind, by the way. Here's Guard Mantis, pay 1,000, special summon. Diabell, send to special summon. Chain Sting the Poison. We were always going to negate whatever was summoned from the extra deck because of the Sting. Chain Phalanx to dodge with the Diabell here. Alright, no negate. Diabell still resolves. Summons out Book of Moon. Silvera. Chain resolves. New chain. Silvera. Set yourself now. Poplar scale Diabell. We are throwing cards on the table at breakneck speed. Get booked. Mantis in the field here. Recycles the Papillon. That's going to bring itself back for free. We're going to banish 3 to summon out Armor Horn. Resonance Insect's going to send Bear Graham into Stag Sovereign, the Link 5. Banish 3 for Bear Graham. Trigger the level 12 Maliss monster. 46. And it just destroys everything. Targets it. And does something with the wind. These are searches, right? We're going to use wind to search another Rapier. And we're going to use the other wind to... Yeah, we've run out of search targets. That's absolutely ludicrous. And finally, after 10,000 years, Battle Wasps have won a game. How? That's crazy. All we needed to win was an extra 20 cards. Abdullah versus Stanley. Malice Mirror. And what is it about this Malice Mirror that is really cool? I was supposed to not make Auxilla. It is what it is. That one is not good. Well, see, you lost, so of course you would say the replay isn't good. Has anyone ever lost a duel and said the replay was good? Come on, you know, I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure people lose and they don't say those things are good. The best 7 versus Hi Hello. Lancia won me the duel. Farfa, can you watch my replay? I floodgated my opponent. Yeah, that's cool, dude, I guess. Farfa, watch my replay. I used the hand trap that floodgated my opponent. What do you want me to say, man? Oh god, no Lancia on this one? Okay, fine. Stanley, I will trust that Abdullah is being serious about your duel being good and you're just salty that you lost. That's probably what happened, surely. Watch Didi for the replay for the proof that Arcana is the best deck. Okay, dude. Sure, give me a sec. Alright, we've got Maliss in the mirror. Dormouse, trap card, March Hare, add back. Alright, we're doing the combo correctly. Some people usually go for White Rabbit immediately, I think, right? Bring this back here, that's going to be Red Ransom. Red Ransom plus Ling Deco. This is the last opportunity you have to Nibiru here. Okay, Nibiru Imperm could actually do some serious damage, to be fair. So we're being very patient, and we're holding. There's a lot of stuff to go down here. So, okay, we're going to use it now. I feel like this is still a little preemptive, right? Like, there was no way Maliss was playing through Imperm Nib. So, I mean, yeah, I guess they're not really. Yeah, it just, they haven't done anything here, so. Fair enough. All right. It worked out. Normal summon March Hare. Flip the TB11 for the White Rabbit. March Hare effect adds itself back. Link 2 here for the Lizard Dose. Call by the Grave on the White Rabbit. Chain the March Hare. Chain the Druid's Worm. Doesn't really do much, though. You're just triggering it anyway. What is what? Also, what? March Hare still summons itself? March Hare target their Red Ransom. That's a call by the Grave. Actually, does March Hare not target? Banish one other Maliss. Oh, it doesn't target. Yeah, of course. That's pretty good. All right. So, I mean, we can't really do anything, though. We've sort of walled up. I guess this MTP can kind of maybe do something. Not really. The Dark Charmer steal the opponent's monster for the White Binder. White Binder banishing your opponent's cards here. Triggering the Maliss March here for your opponent for the Chessy Cat. Surely it's just because we're going to kill them soon, right? Surely. Now, how are we dealing with this Druid's Worm on the field? That's the kind of annoying card here. Cryptor effect here. Ash Blossom on the opponent's MTP here. And yes, we did have the banish, after all, for the Druid's Worm. And now access code just has to get rid of a few bodies here. 3 total. It's not enough. But we've got Cryptor and MTP. Top deck Imperm. Unfortunate field spell there. Banish Dormouse, Cryptor effect. Recycle, Banish Dormouse. That's already been triggered. Normal summon, go for Lizard Dose. Druid's Worm send, chain MTP. Here, add March Hare. Banish Lizard Dose. Okay, alright. That was enough. 2 disruptions after clearing the entire field. That was well played. That was really cool. Yeah, no, yeah, you were just salty, Stanley. That was well played. That was well played by Mr. Abdullah. That was a good game. Have we seen any Swordsoul? No. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is your last chance, because I'm going to go to the Duel Live and look for, Guardian Ito, or whatever his name is. I'm going to look for the bad cards now, so, watch the Arcana Force one. Oh, yeah, true, Arcana Force. What was his name? That... Last chance. Arcana Force, Arcana Force. What was your name? What was your name? At the bottom, isn't it? It's one of these, maybe? Influx waiver? Mr. And, I think? Didi. I don't see you. Uh-oh, it looks like it might have expired. Or did it just finish, maybe? I don't see a Didi. Uh-oh, not good. Please tell me I'm blind. Oh, 7. Oh, 7. I've spent my whole time trying to make Ice Doll work because I can't afford anything else. Cry. Bro, just log in. Tim Eater, thank you for the super chat. I won without floodgates. Is it actually gone, boys? Is it done? That's it? We're not getting an Arcana for it? That's so sad. All right, Tim's the last one unless anyone has a crazy replay for me. Because then we're going to go to the Duel Live and we can filter by cards. I don't think we got any Tenyi cards. We could probably go watch that. Oh, wow. Labyrinth Stun versus Maliss. This will be good, right? Regained? Wait, how does this resolve? Okay, it doesn't resolve. We March Hare banished the field spell. We March Hare banished our only play. Why did we do that? Why game bug? Why game bad? Why duel not good? How? They have regained? Okay, so the better option is to just not play the game? Tim, you donated on YouTube for this replay? Wait. Cool replay. I mean, I don't know, like, what to say. Like your opponent did a poopy and then got trapped twice and died? Easy field wipe. Alright, anyone? Last chance? I love my girlfriend. I love my girlfriend. This will be the last one unless someone has a good request. Because I'm gonna go find a replay with that Ito card. So, when you filter by that, is it just in the deck list or do they actually have it? Oh my god, Warzone! What is your opponent playing? Monstacado? Bro, what are you doing? You're just playing Dragoon! Like, this just, your deck sucks! What are you playing? Oh my god. Alright, Requiem, some Lacrima for Paradise. Uh-huh, what are we setting up here? We're gonna go sequence to fuse into what? Lacrima? It is Lacrima. Okay, then what? Lacrima for Engraver. And we're making the Caesar. Normal summon Ash Blossom, Verte Anaconda. Oh boy! Oh boy, it's good in time! Let's go! Oh my god, new cards, by the way, new cards. Standby phase, Maxi, Chains of Revolverization. Nice Dragoon, idiot! Nice Caesar negate Super Poly, by the way. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna make a Dragostapelia. And it's time. Oh, Paradise. Wait, hold up. Still have responses. Dragostapelia chain. Target the Caesar to negate. Desiree's gonna send the Dragostapelia. That's okay because main phase we've got our Yugioh shuffles itself back to get the Dino Domain. Ultimate Slayer, bounce yourself now. Heck bye. God, I wish this card was relevant. The animation is so beautiful. Alright, and do we have plays here? We're gonna go extra foolish for Herald to add the Pendulum. Sussy Are You Gay Mistva for Are You Gay Rising. Are You Gay Warzone. Banish one, take one, send one. It reads like a custom card. It's a shame that it's terrible. Alright, so this is gonna Pendulum summon this, and this. One from Banish, one from Hand, one from Grave. We're gonna go and activate Bestial Baldrake, banishing the Varadras. That's really funny that your Ultimate Slayer target gave your opponent a Bestial target. And that's 9,000. Okay. Are You Gay is actually cracked against Dragoon when it opens Super Poly, Ultimate Slayer, and... Yeah, you know, me when I play the cards in my deck, I suppose. I was fine, I suppose. It was fine. New card wear. Yeah, new card wear. Kind of won with Battle Wasp versus Maliss. No idea how they probably misplayed. They probably misplayed. Listen, it's a Farfa viewer duel room, okay? These guys will be making optimal plays. And you know, one day. Okay, Maliss with Signet mining. I really don't think that's necessary. Lancia! Chain cross out. Chain maxi. Chain convoy. Woo! The mini game. The mini game. Okay, dude. Very fun. So this is just full combo now, right? Does Retaliating Sea trigger at any point versus Maliss? No? Okay. No? Okay. Red Ransom. Add a Maliss card. Bring back the red, the Link Decoder. We go for the field spell. Why are we not making Aplos? This is a greedy-ass line we're doing here, buddy. Oh my god. Really? God damn. Okay, well, some people like Terahertz and Maliss. Other people like good cards. We're gonna go Sting the Poison for the Rapier. Activate to pitch Buggy. Gonna chain Terahertz here. That's gonna send the card here for the Aggregator. Oh my god, new chain Aggregator negating the Battle Wasp Wind is crazy. Actually, that is really disgusting. Gonna link these two into Armor Horn. Armor Horn extra normal summon into Link to Shokan for Mantis Monk. And Retaliating Sea is gonna search for who is bro here? Supply Soldier of the Indestructible Insects. Written like a TCG-ass custom card, honestly. Right, so what does he do here? He specials himself from the hand, and Monk adds Hunting Dance. Monk on summon. Okay, just ignition effect. We can fuse. We're gonna fuse into Heavy Cavalry. I'm gonna banish a Light in the Dark for the Armor Horn. This guy triggers. What does it do? Banish! And attack! And that's it. Me when I insect. That's it. Me when I insect. Top deck Maliss in the mirror. Field spell is only on activation, not once per turn. The wind is now alive, and we got Sting the That's the best draw in our deck. Wait a second. That's the literal best draw. We're gonna go pin the bullseye. We've got another wind here. Trigger both of them. That's gonna add a Arbalist and a other guy. Twin Bow, that's the name, I think. Follow up, although that's not gonna be necessary because you are dead. Extra normal summon to the Arbalist, and that is pin the bullseye. Does it really only do 200? Doesn't pin do like 200 per Battle Wasp? God, rebounds wind is very funny here, but that is the end of the game. Okay, Battle Wasps beating Maliss. The Maliss player is so bad. No, he wasn't. Terahertz with no follow-up is a really good combo, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for participating. This is the end. Check Namex versus Unique if you want to see some insane stuff. I will... Are you sure it's insane? You're saying it's insane? I just finished the Ice Doll deck. Ice Doll. Sorry, buddy. It is insane. It's insane. I says it's insane. Insane. Thank you for the super chat, Tasted Rainbow. Spent over 11,000 gems, still got barely any Maliss Ultras. Had to dismantle my Fiendsmith control deck to craft the rest. Worth it, though. Was it, though? But, like, was it, though? Alright, what do we got here? This is an insane replay. It's Maliss full combo and Max C. You need to trust me. This is insane. Alright. Dormouse. Rabbit. Trap card. Decoder. MTP. Cheesy. Get drolled. Summon March here. Banish MTP. Normal Shokan into Red Ransom. Nibiru is just not real. The way we've played this. Apollosa Pass. My brother and Christmas, the only insane thing about this was your gameplay. I have never touched the Malice card in my life, and I think I could have done that better. That is crazy. What the heck did we just do, man? Okay. Alright. Well, anyway, Max E is resolved, so I guess that's what's insane about this, is that Max E is live. Beansmith tracked here for the Lurie special back Requiem. No impulse there, interesting. Okay. Can use the Bestial probably. Not negating Engraver. Yeah, let's see. I mean, it was gonna be forced out, so you know. Doom Dragon Apollousa has been scaled. Sequence special summon. What was this? End of main, it looks like. End of main, we're gonna go Magnamut, banish Red Ransom. Red Ransom, banish the Rabbit. That did nothing wrong. We're gonna add the Malice in the mirror. White Rabbit for GWC. Azamina, recycle here. Add back here. Azamina effect. Chain Impulse. Chain Wanted. So the insane part was the Maxi, right? Yeah, pretty much. Yes, sorry. Sinful Spoils Send. Special summon Snake Eye Ash. Snake Eye Ash. For Pawn X, want to draw a card here. Draw something good. Ablos. Is that good in this context? Maybe not. Apollousa to negate further hand traps here. Flamberge floats. Gonna get the field spell with the Poplar. Sequence equip onto this. Macarena. Okay, but we've made a turn 1 board. Oh my god, we still have the normal summon for Pawn X? Wait, hold. Yo, man, I'm gonna be honest, like, the insane thing about this replay is your opponent. Your opponent is the GOAT. Snake Eye, Fire King Gamer, look at him pop off. Karen, destroy, special summon, hitting the back row, not even going for monsters yet. Negating the princess so that we can unlock the fire restriction. Zombie Vampire gets ashed. We do negate with Apollousa, that's risky. Goes for the Closed Moon into SP Little Knight. SP Little Knight is going to banish the field spell. Battle phase. Clean up. And how many cards is that in the deck? 3 remaining? Were you trying to deck out? Was that the plan here? The plan was deck out. That's crazy. Okay, I mean... unfortunate. So now you just beat your opponent with 22 cards in hand. Is the insane replay in the room with us? Yeah. Yeah, man, Maxi's crazy. Oh god, come on, dude. Like, maxing your opponent isn't insane. Alright, that'll do. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you all. Duel live time. Alright, we're gonna find the dumb card here. So this is the best part, is when you get to pick a card that's in someone's deck. Alright, let's save best to last. We'll go for the Swordsoul cards first here. Let's see what we've got. Swordsoul versus Blue Eyes, Malice. I mean, how can we tell which one's good? You just can't, right? You just gotta watch all of them, basically. Alright, I see a Terahertz in this man's deck list. That's garbage. Farfa, huge fat here. Do you think Malice is the worst deck ever released in Macedon? Because I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, have you been having fun on ladder today? I think that's just a skill issue, honestly. Alright. Is this just Swordsoul? Kinda looks like a Swordsoul hand to me, man. Alright. Okay. Oh! Special summon Soraya from the deck here with the Ashuna. Alright. We're doing non-Swordsoul things here. Soraya, special summon a tuner. Sorry, a link monster here. That's gonna be... We go for Shahasrar for half our life points. I don't know why people don't play Mermare. It feels like it might do like crazy stuff, no? You go like Shaman here. Taya dumps Mermare. We got Vessel online from the field spell that's been searched out here. That's pretty cool. And then the field spell tags it into Flawless Perfection. It's kind of simple, but like theoretically, this is like what this deck does, right? You set up like a fair board and then you just draw hand traps. Like we got Maxi online. We're gonna Vela the first play they do. See what that does, you know, kind of have some fun. You know, Gold Sark follow-up, though. Banishing March here to add back. Battlefield. Why are we going... Huh? Ah! What? What happened? Oh, we gotta check PayPal for this, man. These Maliss players, dude. They're so stinky. How do you check rank? Is that a thing? Can I check their rank before I watch the duel? Because there's a lot of bronze Andes that are just kind of like clicking buttons. Alright, let's try this idiot. What is this supposed to be? Liberator Ito. It's in a deck list. What does that mean? I don't know. We'll just have a look. I appreciate Farfa because he may not be the best Yu-Gi-Oh player, but he is a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Is that a compliment? Where's the... What does that mean? Like, that's... Alright, anyway, Liberator Ito in Dynamorphia? Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? So, negate Allure, Gold Sark comes down for a Doorhouse. Wait, Gravedigger works in Banished? I thought it was just Hand and Grave. That's... Today I learned. Alright, we're gonna go Domain here. Fusion. Into Kentragina. Okay, bro has a Royal Kentragina. Alright, nice flex. We're gonna link one into Lingaribo. Me when I try Quick Effect Negate a counter trap, by the way. Good luck. Intact Negate. Lingaribo. Why is he not using Lingaribo, guys? Guys, why didn't he use Lingaribo? Why game bug? Alright, we're gonna special Ito for half our life points. We're gonna punch the Lingaribo. Look, I didn't say it was good, but we did get a replay with Liberator Ito. Okay? That's as good as it's gonna get. Alright? Didn't say it was gonna be good, but it's I appreciate that he's here. Isn't Eto'o a football player? Didn't he retire like 10 years ago? Alright, what other cards have we got here? Should we check out the Battle Wasp? How about Delta of Invitation? Isn't this like an Eldritch card? It's like a zombie card or something. Like, see what it's playing against here. This is like the fewest replays we have. Alright, Maliss versus Delta Invitation, whatever that is. Chat, should I run Lancia? Yeah, I guess if you want to be a menace to society. Unironically, it could work at the higher ranks. Everyone's playing Malice right now. Alright. 60 card Cyber Dark. Classic. Yeah, you know. So where's the Delta Invitation? Sorry, this is Cyber Dark Zombies? What did we just normal summon? Curry Photon is a light fiend. Yeah. What? No, don't imperm. No, I need to see. No, no, why would you do that? I wanted to see what the fuck bro was searching. Okay, alright, I guess we're just gonna get Fiendsmith stuff here. This is 2 for Lacrima. Alright, surely he just goes Wallow here. Okay, he's not going special, he's going ads. For Tract. For Lurry. Pitch Lurry. Special Summon. Banshee. What fire monster are we bringing back? We're bringing back the Princess. Sorry, the Banshee, not the Princess. And that's a... This! Why is there Cyber Darks in this deck? What am I looking at? Oh my god, we drew Maxi. Why is this Malice deck playing Duster? Hello! Why are we not dusting? Hello! I'm sorry, could someone help? I'm confused. Why are we not dusting? Okay. We're baiting out the trap card first. Is he really smart or, like, not smart? Which one is it? I think he's really smart. You know what? I think he's really smart. Okay. Let him cook. All of this under, Maxi, by the way. Yo. I'm waiting for the... By the way, we're watching this replay because apparently Delta Invitation is in here. The worst ultra rare in the set. I'm not seeing it. You know? How easy are these Maliss cards to play? It's pretty hard. But once you get the hang of it, I think it's like, you know, usable. Yeah, I don't know. Maliss feels like high skill floor and high skill ceiling. It's probably quite a challenging deck. Which side has the Delta? Fuck if I know, dude. Probably not the Maliss side, most likely, right? Delta's a better card than the bugs. Rude. Oh my god, the Cyber Darks are back. What deck are you playing? Yes. Cyber Dark, Azamina, Snake Eye, Fiendsmith. Yes. You know, you can just put more cards in your deck. That doesn't make your deck better. I know this is a crazy concept. But putting more stuff in a thing doesn't make it better, right? It's like, think of cookies, right? Cookies don't just start tasting better because you're eating like 19 of them, okay? Eventually there's diminishing returns and a critical mass of cookies that you can shove into your fucking gullet. Alright, that's what you've done with this deck, Duelist B. Alright, the Delta Invitation is here, by the way. Wow, Co-Linked Phoenix to hit the last back. This is an incredible duel. But this has actually turned out insane. Where's the zombie we milled with this? Oh, it's just Golden Lord. Wait, what? This is so... What? It's just Golden Lord. And it's the gay one. Pride Month is over. Be straight. Thank you. Yes, dragons. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Wow. That's... that was, you know, that was actually crazy. Oh, hands up. I thought this was gonna suck. That was cinema. That was complete cinema. Holy shit. Not only was Delta used, but the card that summoned won the game. Hold my hands up for the cinema there, buddy. That was crazy. Oh my god. Wacky stuff, man. Wacky stuff. Alright. Let's try a Battle Wasp card from the Duel Live. Is that a fucking mirror match? No, it's not. Okay, there's one Maliss replay. None of the other ones are Maliss. Have you noticed? That's because bro is in, like, Platinum or something. To be fair, do you think Platinum is rife with Maliss right now? It probably is, isn't it? Anyone thought of playing Burning Abyss Link in Maliss? What, Cherubini? Dump a Maliss, then what? You need a March Hare to trigger, or a Bestial. That doesn't seem very good, no? You probably don't have the extra deck space for it. Your mom is cinema? Oh yeah? What does that mean? Explain. Trust Thomas, 65. Is that the year you were born, old man? Explain. Why is my mom cinema? What did you mean by that? If you know, you know. Fuck does that mean? Nothing, I bet your mom is nice. Yeah, most of the time. You're banned. I'm kidding. It was only 5-minute timeout. Resub from MBT Yugioh, more like Maliss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joseph. Really, really the #1 Yugi tuber. Alright, Battle Wasps. We're ashing Battle Wasp Wind, which I think is fine, because it's twice per turn. So we're just gonna extend here. Yeah, best extender is Ash Blossom. That's what I've been trying to say. Oh, what the fuck? It's Synchros, yeah. I guess. Alright, who's this guy? Hama the Conquering Bow. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to go Sting the Poison. We're getting belled on Sting. That's cringe. Why would you do that? Oh, God. Surely that's the end of the turn. Yeah, I thought so. All right, it's fine. Effect Veiler is just going to murder this Dormouse. Why would you not set a trap in case your opponent had Veiler? I guess because you can just set it after? And then it still gets you combo? I think, like, we've got enough here to probably, you know, justify doing that. Bibiru! Is this the end of the game? Day 1 Maliss players? Day 1 Maliss. Oh, there's that Sting the Poison. Yeah, you're gonna dodge the Bestial. Using Sting the Lancer to dodge Maxi is always hilarious. Not today, though. We're preventing Saranir. Adding Fly and Sting. Classic. Alright, we're gonna go Battle Wasp Wind here. Number 2. Saranir banished Dormouse on the opponent's turn. Can we make a... Can we get one of the banishes live? There's a Dormouse. Double Wind. GWC. Especially some of the White Rabbit. And that's it. Okay. MTP for March here. What are we doing here? We're just pendulum summoning on our opponent's turn. Okay, we're walling up. That's it. Like, we're just using... The Maliss cards are being used as walls. All right. This is a diamond, by the way. How is this diamond? Snore. Snore. All right, let's rotate it back here. What else we got funnies? Let's go back to the Liberator Ito. Surely this one will be good. Maliss is not even that good. I don't know why it is so scary in tournaments. Why is Maliss so good? Why is the deck that has a 1-card combo that plays through Nib and sets up like 4 disruptions and gets +5? I don't know, dude. I guess it's not very good. But you know what is good? Primite Snake Crane. Why is Joseph gifting subs? Stop gifting me subs. What do you want? Gifting us... Are these random subs? J-Lo Boy, Ryu Tyra. What's he
Brazil!
doing?
31 months. That's almost a year.
What is he doing, Cal? What is he doing? I'm suspicious.
Meow meow. We love
There's a sneaky-ass white boy playing
Brazil!
Hello, Farfa. How's your day been?
Thank you, everyone else. Appreciate the super chats, the Twitch primes.
Brazil!
Big shout-outs to MBT, more like MTP 007.
Brazil!
Because that's his record.
Hey! Reinstall?
Another month supporting Funny Internet Man. Cheers, Farfa. Thank
Brazil!
you. Appreciate
More
it,
like
Section.
piss.
Thank you, thank you. Why the fuck did Konami make every Maliss card in the new pack ultra rare?
Brazil! Brazil! Brazil!
Another month supporting Funny Internet Man.
That's why! That's why! Revenue... Ratio of operating profit to revenue, 24.2%? That's a crazy turnover. No, that's not the term. Operating revenue. Yes, that's the word. Or something. Wow. Cash flows. 114 million yen. How? How could they do this? How could they do this? But I bought Yu-Gi-Oh packs. Their revenue should be up. That's a good point. Thank you so much, Section. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go Impulse on the Yugioh. Sorry, I zoned out now, chat. I kind of want to play some Maliss myself here. How long do I have left here? Okay, chat, thank you for the replays. Thank you for the fun times. Do you guys want to watch me learn Maliss blind? I don't know if anyone wants to see that. Let me go Q1 game here. I've been itching to play myself all day. Alright, win one game. Alright, prediction. 30 seconds. Win one game. Yes? No. Oh, this dude's on a rank up, man. Okay, I'll do the prediction for the next one. I won the coin flip, though, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna learn this together. All I know is Dormouse, roughly, kind of. Not really, but sort of. Misplay highlight reel incoming. I will not misplay. Watch this. Look at this hand. Okay. This hand goes crazy. Look, watch. See? Something's glowing in the standby. Don't do this. Alright, Chessy Cat's a good one, isn't it? What is March Hare's effect? If this is banished, target a banished Malice, add it to your hand. Huge. Set 1. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go this. And then we're gonna go normal summon Cheesy. I'm gaming. Is it gonna preemptively Valor me? Play Chessy, get Valor, die? No, we've got extenders. What do you mean? Activate. Cheesy time. Oh my god, is this disturbed? Oh, man. Dude, it genuinely, like, really upsets me that growing up, I was fucking obsessed with Disturbed. Literal, like, top favorite band between, like, certain ages, like, probably more than Linkin Park. And that's crazy for a teenager in the early 2000s. And the lead singer is a fucking, like, turbo Zionist. It's so disappointing. Really makes me genuinely sad. So I already have GWC. What am I setting, boys? Is it MT? These stupid names, dude. MBT. Blah blah blah. Banish, you can face up Malice. Add a Malice monster from your deck to your hand. What does this one do? Activate this by the turn it was set. Banishing a Malice monster, special Malice monster from your deck. PPP, TB, TB, MTP. Okay, I'm getting 2 different responses. That's crazy. No one knows. That's hilarious. This card is banished. Dumbass names. That's what I'm saying, dude. Add a Malice monster from deck to your hand. MTP is a little better since you're getting both anyway. How do I play, like, efficiently under Nibiru now? I don't get it. Do I just flip the trap card, or am I, like, link summoning now? God, this deck is hard. Like, do we banish Chessy and then summon March Hare, or do I want to use, like, March Hare later? Click buttons, add a Malice monster from deck to your hand. If you control a Malice, link, banish a card on the field. Isn't this, like, a disruption that we want to use? Flip the trap on Nib? Okay. Alright, let me try Chessy. Chessy! You're just bad, Keck W lol. Yeah, dude, I've never played this deck in my life. I apologize. What if I use a Bestial as an extender instead? Is that better? Into Red Ransom, noted. How many summons is this? This would be 3. So maybe we hold the March here. Is Malice hard to pilot? Yeah, dude. I mean, like, I still have all of my resources here, right? We're cool. Trigger the Cheesy. You can keep the Bestial as a disruption. Yeah, I guess using it as a disruption is probably better. This is too many bodies, right? I could just go straight into Apple. But we probably don't do that, right? We probably want to go Red Ransom. This card is special. Add a Malice spell. Meeting? What's going on? Oh, nothing. I've just done most of my content for the day, so, just kind of learning the deck now. I crafted these royals if you didn't miss that. That was fun. I'm a YouTube Andy. When does he cut to the wheel? Are you on the wrong channel? Is there ever a world where you search Malice in the mirror? Or do you get to it anyway? What does this one do when it's banished? This banish target Malice and you could banish it. And then add a Malice card of the same type. Are you sure? Like, that seems like good disruption. Alright, now you go plus. What's the prompt? Shut up! You use the field spell to banish mirror. Mirror banish link 3. And then we use the link 3 to what? Summon firewall? Wow, this deck is 5-head. So what, we banish mirror here? Isn't like Dormouse better? I guess we've already used our names, right? Except March Hare. And Dormouse, so we just banish mirror. We banish mirror, and then mirror brings back Red Ransom, and then Red Ransom makes firewall? That simple? I'm looking for the malice in the mirror. Okay, so how do you do like the white binder stuff? Mirror gets you the Dormouse. Add a malice card of the same type. Select the card to add from your deck to your hand. So I add Dormouse and then banish it. So this one is special summoned. Add a malice. If this card is banished, special summon it. Add a malice spell. He doesn't know the whites? I don't know the whites, man. Okay, well, Dormouse is the only one I haven't activated, so I'm going to add the Dormouse. Trigger this thing. Pay 9. Guys, I'm technically losing. Are you sure this is correct? Are you sure this is right? Banish another card. Wait, what is this for? And if you do add from your target, banish it. And if you do add a malice card, if this card is wait, what is triggering here? Red Ransom. This card special add. If this card is banished special, then you can banish Cyberus from your deck. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, now this gets to the what the? This is insane. No wonder this deck just slices through hand traps. Okay, but I'm running out of time here. Banish Dot Scraper. Guys, if you play Dot Scraper, you're behind, man. Okay, so this, like, doesn't have anything to banish at this point, right? Like, we've used everything. I guess, like, we can banish a March here, and then just add it back. March Hare. And then March Hare effect, add back. And then what am I doing here? Do I just make Firewall pass, or do I want, like, SP, or, like, Splash make White Binder? Do I use the Red Ransom for the splash? Probably, maybe. Yo, this deck is fun. What the hell? Can we play a cool deck like stuff? This is cool as shit. Druid's Worm. Ooh. Targeting White Rabbit. Average Butchered Malice combo? What do you mean butchered? This is, like, been fine. What do you mean? This is my first ever hand with the deck. This doesn't seem that bad. I'm doing okay. Clueless. Special summon back here. What do I do with the White Binder? What do I do with the White Binder? If this card is special summon, target up to 3 cards of the graveyards. Banish them. I probably don't want to do that. Red Ransom. These have all... No, okay. Okay, Firewall pass, Firewall pass. Banish them during the main phase. Set. Get Tuberculosis 11 and then make Firewall, right? No, not chain. Set this one. Firewall, Firewall, Firewall. Or is it Masquerena? Okay. Yeah, pass turn. We're good. You could technically do more, but not with this time. Really? I've triggered every card. Oh, wait, I could have... Wait, hold on. Firewall bounces once while on the field. Alright, so what's left here? Activate this by banishing a face-up Malice. Add a Malice. Activate this by banishing a face-up Malice. Okay, and then activate this by banishing a face-up Malice. Wait, so where does my disruption come from? You haven't banished Whitebinder. I see. Okay, normal summon Primite Dragon. Is that good? I hate when like 9 cards pop up. Special summon when you banish those, but then you link someone, you're gonna get special one of your band. Then if you control a Malice link, you can gain live. How do I banish a card? I want to banish a card. You need to go March, banish white. March, banish white. You can only banish the turn you set. Button. Apple USA. But I'm banishing this. This is too hard. There's too many buttons. There's like 16 different cards I need to read here. 07, literally 07. Special summon. I think this is the right one. Gain life. Hell yeah. How do I banish? How do I banish? None of these cards say banish. Which one banishes? This one banishes from grave. Banish. I don't get it. The other trap. Yeah, dude. I've run out of time, buddy. MTP. No, I don't want to use MTB. Dragon Army is calling you. To be fair, this was fine. Like, I've just run out of time. That's the only unfortunate thing here. You're trying your best, thanks. It's amazing you got 30 seconds and used it on 2 actions. Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't know what every single card in my deck does. So before I make an action, I have to read the card. You see, you know the old saying, damned if you do, damned if you don't? That's how it feels. Because if I do read the cards, you guys complain that I've run out of time. And if I don't read the cards, well, you know, haha, you're stinky. Okay, that's annoying. Goodbye, Apollo USA. Don't read, just click. That's what I'm saying. Banishing a face-up Malice, add a Malice, special summon, special... Which is the banish card? I thought it was GWC. Special from your deck, 3 more. Special summon a link monster from your X deck, except for the rest of the turn, someone can't attack, activates effect. I don't know where it comes from. It's MTP. Banishing a face-up Malice, add a Malice, then if you control a Malice link. Oh, then it, okay, MTP is... I thought it was always GWC. How did bro take 300 seconds to make this board? It's my first ever test hand with this deck. That's why. Holy shit. That's Komori Dragon. Absolute gamer. I think the Dragon Army is calling, to be fair. Yeah, I think that's where you're supposed to use your, use my training here. Jesus Christ, Romulus. Firewall his ass? I can't firewall, dude. I got 1 second left here. GWC is the one you send on your turn because it revives Whitebind. You can always say MTP on their turn by summoning White Rabbit. Where's the Master Duel spreadsheet? Hello, pack! Do your job! God, these people. They spend all of this time and effort perfecting their combos and they don't just give me the spreadsheet for free. How much does the Master Duel one? Asking for friend. Try to understand the final setup, then use the effects to get it to you. Can learn by trying. Yeah, I'm very much a learn by doing type of person. I can't like watch and listen. It just doesn't work for me. Use Whitebinder to banish Rabbit and Rabbit sets MTP. But surely having MTP set preemptively is better, right? Because like, can't they like disrupt you when you're trying to set up the trap card? I think this is a loss no matter what because of time. No, I believe. Jesus, Striker Dragon. I think you should play Pokemon Let's Go instead of this. It's more up your alley. Yeah, you know what you should play? You should play Noughts and Crosses. Why he isn't a brain surgeon? Too many misplaced. Yeah. This is why I didn't take up neurology. I'm retired. Pack's been behind since the day he started selling spreadsheets. Well, technically no. You're doing your best, and that's what matters. Thank you. That's what I like to hear. Kind words of support. I feel good. It has Royal Dragon Link cards, by the way. Noughts and Crosses is a very competitive, high-skill game. Is that what they tell you at the asylum? Okay. Okay, dude. Well, this sucks. I just can't use any disruption now. I'm gonna click toggle off here. Waiting! Waiting. Let's just get out of here. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my son. And I'm gonna put in some hours into this deck off stream. And I'm gonna come back fresh on Monday for some Maliss grinding. This deck is really fun. This deck seems so good, and I want to get good at it. So we're gonna do some reps. I'm gonna do some training. And then on Monday, we're gonna do the grind. And I'm gonna be very good at it, surely, by then. I'm gonna send you on over to Chessy Cat. So make sure you go into his chat and call him a Jesse Cat, okay? Make sure you all call him a Jesse Cat. Tonight's video will probably be up soon. It'll be a highlight of the best of the Duel Room if you missed that. And then a bunch of other stuff might be on the highlight channel as well. Tomorrow is, I think, like, just a YouTube short. Sunday, you're getting... What do I have queued up for Sunday? I know that you're finally getting the Immortal video is Tuesday. 100% Tuesday is the Immortal video, so I'm really excited for that. Oh, the WCS Let's Play video. It's like a really good video, though. It's not just like replay slop. It's actually like really good and informed and narrated and stuff. I've been trying to practice scripting videos more because I don't like replay slop anymore. I don't want that to be my content anymore. Even though technically I'm uploading a Duel Room today. I know, I get it. But it's slightly more scripted and slightly more informative and stuff like that. So that's the kind of content I want to do more. I hope you enjoyed the Mulcharmy video. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. I want to do more content like that. But yeah. Oh, and also me and Josh are probably going to record a podcast tonight. But yeah, take care everyone. Go say hi to Jesse Cat. Bye-bye.